Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hi, hi, hello, hello. Oh my goodness, I started on time. That's crazy. That's crazy. I started on time. That's crazy. Anyways, hi, hi, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? What you guys do today? Um, I, oh, guys. I woke up at like 9 a.m. when I was supposed to wake up at like 10 a.m. And I woke up and I was like, oh, I don't like the fact that I woke up so early. I was like, I woke up too early. I don't like it. Me don't like it. But then I tried to go back to sleep, but then the sun was too bright, and I couldn't do that. And then I was like, pain. So you know what I did? I went and read fanfic, which is kind of crazy, okay? Because I have a lot to talk about this. But that can be like in a bit, later. That can be later. It does not have to be right now. Um, so I read the fanfic up to when I had to wake up. So I read an hour of fanfic. And then I was like, okay, I have to go to school because I have school. And oh boy, I don't really want to go to school. But I have to go to school because guess what? I missed the first class already and that ain't good. So I had to go to school. I went to school. I had trouble looking for my classroom because it was like the first time I've ever sat in that specific classroom. So I had trouble looking for it. It took me like close to when I was gonna say stream started, but like stream did not start that time. When class started for me to find the room, and thank goodness I was near the back. Cause oh boy, was I really distracted. I did not pay attention. It was so bad. And I knew two people in that class, which I was like, damn, that's crazy. I was like, damn, that's crazy. And that was it. So, I went to class and, I attended class. Was I there? Mentally, no. Was I there physically? Yes. But I did participate. No, I didn't really participate in class. The prof asked a lot of questions. I didn't answer a single one of them. I think like most of us were like there physically, but not there mentally. Hi, you remember me from yesterday? I do remember you, Flame Pelt. Hi, welcome back. Glad to see you again. I'm just talking about my day and how I was not paying attention in class. So then after class, after I went to my class, it was a 3-hour lecture. And oh my goodness, it was so boring. The topic sounded interesting, like the course title, the course name was interesting. I'm not gonna say what it is though, unfortunately for you guys. But the name sounded really interesting. But then that was it. It was actually pretty boring, not gonna lie. But oh well, whatever. I need it as like a requirement for something, so womp womp. So then after my class, I met up with my family friend. And I met up with my family friend and we ate lunch together. I'm sorry, I gotta eat lunch now. It's 2 p.m. for me now, and I just got home from school. I'll try to come back later. Oh, hey, oh my goodness, my voice cracked. Oh, hey, sounds good. Don't force yourself to come back, though. I know, you must be busy with school and other stuff as well. So enjoy your lunch. Hopefully it tastes really good. I'm sure it tastes really good. Whatever you're eating, I'm sure I would want it, but I can't. But yeah, enjoy your lunch. Thanks. See ya. Bye. Bye bye. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I met up with my family friend and we ate fast food for lunch. And we were yapping. My class ended at 2:30. I met them around 2:45-ish. No, maybe like 2:40. We left the place at like 4:30-ish. Like, we stayed there for like an entire 2 hours just yapping. We just kept yapping and yapping. And then we were also waiting for my family friend to finish their drink. So I was like, so then we were like, okay, let's go home. They're gonna take a nap. I don't really get to take a nap because I have a bunch of stuff that I needed to do. So we left. We went our separate ways, you know. And then I went home and I know I just said like 30 seconds ago that I had a lot of stuff to do, but I just ended up watching YouTube. I ended up watching YouTube and playing a game. This is kind of crazy. This game that I was playing today, like when I got home, and it's like a mobile game. But I got home, I was playing it, and it's the same game that my family friend has, which is crazy because they were like, oh, I don't know what to yap about. So, let me tell you about this game. And then they showed me, and I was like, I have the exact game that you have. Like, what do you mean? That's crazy. I was like, that is crazy. That we play the same mobile game. And it's like those ad ones. So, and then my friend was like, that is crazy. That's crazy. I was like, that's crazy. So now I'm back to being addicted to the game again. Which is bad. Because, I'm addicted to another game on top of Genshin. So. But, yeah. I was playing that game and watching YouTube. Sorry. When I was talking about the game, I was like, oh, I want to keep playing it. So I picked up my phone and started playing it. What else? Oh, and then, dinner started late. I went to eat dinner at like 9:15 p.m., which is like 45 minutes before stream started. I sped around dinner. Usually dinner takes like around an hour to like an hour and a half for me. Because I eat with Yuzu Mama and Yuzu Papa. But today I just sped around eating dinner. To make sure that I make it. So yeah, and then here I am. Here I am. Aren't you guys happy that I'm here? You guys better be happy that I'm here. But anyways, that was my day. Oh, yeah, the fanfic part. Oh my goodness. So, the fanfic I read was 159 words. And I was like, that is probably more than, that is probably more than all the words I read for school. Which is kind of bad, and kind of crazy, and it kind of cooked for me. I'm kind of cooked, not gonna lie. If you were to think about it, I've spent more time reading fanfic than I did on textbooks. And I can promise you, it's like, the amount that I read is like 69,000 more words that I read for this semester. So like, when I finished the fanfic, I was like, damn, I'm kinda cooked. I'm kinda cooked for school. Hello there, hi, welcome. How have you been? I was debating if I should continue the conversation or like the topic that was on. Let's change it up. Although, I feel like I had another topic that I wanted to yap about. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I do remember. There's like this idea that I had. Like I was watching YouTube, right? Like I mentioned earlier. I was watching YouTube, and the video I was watching was actually really interesting. And I was like, damn, I could probably do that on stream. To make like a unique twist on whatever I'm doing. And I don't really want to spoil it, cause like I think it's interesting, and I think it will be a nice surprise, I guess. It's not really good, like a good surprise, like you guys get something surprise, but like it's like a change in how I usually do stuff, or I usually play games. You know what I mean? Probably not. But it's okay. It's okay. I think you guys will like it. I think it's a very fun idea, and I think you guys will like it. Because it's a bunch of me suffering. You guys love watching me suffer for some reason. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why, but like... oh, I wonder why. But yeah. I think it'll be interesting. I think it'll be interesting. I hope it will be interesting. And I kind of want to do it soon too. I just need to grab a capture card. If I don't have a capture card, it's kind of hard for me to do it. So yeah, that was like what I was thinking, to be honest. While I was watching the video, I was like, ooh, that seems very interesting. I want to do that. I'm sure you guys will like it too, because I'm suffering. And you guys love watching me suffer for some reason. So be it. I shall suffer for you guys' entertainment. I am like kind of distracted right now, which is not good. I'm distracted by the game I was talking about. It's like a very, how can I even describe this game? Very casual, nonchalant game to play. But it's so addicting for some reason. I don't get it. Why is it so addicting? Why? I don't know, is it just me? Or do you guys find ad games to be really addicting for some reason? Because I find that I have an issue with games that are like usually like those ads, like those what do they say? Like those really dumb ads, you know? I'm not proud to say this, but I'm probably like the few people, or like the people that they target in those ads. It's like I always go like, ooh, kind of interesting, and I just install it and I start playing it for a bit, and I'm like, huh. And then I just enjoy it for a bit, and once I'm bored of it, I uninstall it, and then it just repeats. That cycle repeats. I'd be like, ooh, interesting game. I install it, I play for a bit, and then I go like, I'm kind of bored of it, and then I uninstall it, and then I do the same thing again and again and again and again and again. I'm like their target audience, which is kind of bad. Because like there are some sussy apps out there too, you know. I'm so susceptible to these stuff. How has your day been anyways? My day has been pretty alright. I didn't really do much, to be honest. I kind of wish I did more stuff. But, like, did more stuff that I needed to do. Because now it's just piling up, and I'm just like, oh. The more it piles up, the more I don't want to do it anymore. Wait, do you have a Twitch? I have a Twitch account, I just haven't set it up yet, is the thing. So you can definitely follow my Twitch, it's linked in the description, but like there's basically nothing there. That's like another thing that I need to do, and I just been putting it off for. I told myself that I should set up Twitch and dual stream, where I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, but I'm just like, oh, I'm too lazy. I tried it, like I clicked into the stream setup and looked at it, and I was like, damn, that's a lot of stuff. I'll do it later. And I said that like 9 months ago, so Ooh, I forgot my Twitch account password. That's not good. I guess you can just restart it. Or like reset it. Or restart it, reset it. Yeah, I guess you can just reset it. But man, I'm the only one here, lol. Are you? I'm not looking at my viewer count. Oh yeah, you are. You have me all by yourself. Isn't that nice? I'm all yours. You can ask me anything you want. I mean, not anything, like stuff that I can answer. By all means. I'm bored anyway, so I don't mind hearing you yap. I appreciate that. And I hope that I'm okay. That like you're willing to listen to me yap. Sometimes my friends get annoyed with me yapping. But at the same time though, they don't really listen to me yap. Because like whenever I hang out with my friends, it's always they are the yapper and I'm the listener. It's always like that. I'm not the yapper in the friend group. I'm always the listener, the quiet one. So like, so what was I gonna say? So like they don't really get a chance to listen to me yap, is what I was gonna say. Plus I'm sure more people will show up eventually. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because sometimes chat is entertaining when there's more people in there. Not because of the viewer count, okay? I'll be honest. I don't really care about the viewer count. I just like to have someone listen to me yap. Because the other thing is, my friends don't listen to me. If I become the yapper, they don't listen. They never listen. I never get to yap to them, and no one listens to me yap. So where else can I yap? Here. You've played Undertale, right? Yeah. I'm only like halfway through the game, I think. I'm like at the laboratory. And I finished the what's his name? The bot. I finished like the bot quiz section. But like that's all I remember. And when I talked to one of my friends about it, I was talking to them when I was like close to meeting Undyne. So they were like, oh yeah, you're like around halfway, and I was like, damn, I'm only halfway. Ruh-roh. There's gonna be a lot more parts to this. I hope you guys like watching me play Undertale. I still need to be Hollow Knight song, but for some reason I keep going in circles. I really want to play Hollow Knight. I'll be completely honest, I really want to play Hollow Knight, but I want to finish a long game first. And to me, Undertale is like a long game. I want to finish Undertale first, and then I plan to start Hollow Knight. And after Hollow Knight, I'm not sure what I would play. Oh, I did get Detroit Become Human, so I might play that as well. I'm looking for a certain place I need to get to so I can fight a boss. Oh, good luck. I know Hollow Knight and Silk Song take a really long time. So I just hope that it doesn't, for me, that it doesn't become like a 20-parter game. Because I don't think that would be fun, would it? Would it be fun? Would you guys like watching it? I kinda doubt it. So, but yeah, I do want to play Hollow Knight. Other games do I have? Let's see. I have a lot of games. I just haven't played any of them. I only have 2 hours on Hollow Knight and I'm getting better. Oh, that's good. I feel like Hollow Knight, I'm gonna be like completely honest, I feel like Hollow Knight is not really my game. And cause like, I'm just gonna get so pissed off by the fact that I just can't get past a certain part. I'm gonna be so frustrated. And I think after like starting stream and like playing a bunch of different games, I realized that I'm not a patient person. I'm like so impatient. Like I've literally just realized that though. I was like, damn, I am so bad at taking my time and like calming down and thinking things through. I'm always like, power through it. And it's so bad. What part are you up to on Undertale anyways? I'm at the laboratory. I think before the castle, like the lava area, you know, lava area, and then there's the laboratory, and once you enter the laboratory you meet the scientist. I don't remember their name, to be honest. And then they tell you that they kinda made like a human killing machine, and it made it even worse. And then that machine came, crashed through the wall and made you answer quiz questions. I'm like past that part. Like I finished the quiz part, and the scientist went to the washroom, and that's it. That's really all I remember. I may have 150 hours on Undertale. That's crazy. That's crazy. 150 hours? Wait, let me check my Stardew. Do I have 100? Okay. I have 270 hours on... Oh, wow. I have 270 hours on Stardew. But that's I mean, Undertale also takes a really long time. But have you gone like all the routes? Because apparently when I first played it, I went in blind and I didn't know there were different types or different routes. And I think I've finished the genocide route 298 times. Oh, damn. That's crazy. 298 times is crazy. I finished every route except for Soulless Pacifist and True Pacifist. There's a difference? Sorry, actually, I think my question is more like, There's more than one pacifist route? What? I thought there was like only genocide route and pacifist route. I didn't know there was like more to the pacifist route. The heck? I know nothing about this game. It's kind of crazy. Soulless pacifist is only accessible after the genocide route. Oh, then what's true pacifist? Because I want to know which pacifist route I'm going down. Because I am going through. You can only get the true pacifist route after you beat the neutral route. What's the neutral route? I'm so confused. You're not going down pacifist right now, you're going down a neutral route? Oh. 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 Wait. Then does it matter if I... Wait. I think a better way to ask this question is the very first route you go down, then I can't English. I can definitely English. Oh, English is hard. Is the first route that you go down always going to be the neutral route, no matter what you do? Is my question. That's my question. Yes. Damn. I'm going through like a lot of trouble. Unless you kill the first frogget in ruins, then you're stuck to the genocide route. Oh. I did not kill the first frogget. I got very annoyed by it. I for sure got very annoyed by it, but I didn't kill it. I don't even think I hit it. I just spared it. I've defeated the Sans fight 298 times. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, I like Sans. Sans is so silly. I get why a lot of people like Sans. Maybe 299, I don't remember. Maybe 300. Might as well round it up, you know? Might as well round it up to 300. But damn, that's crazy. I'll be completely honest. I think I'm just going to play the neutral route on stream. And then when I feel like it, I'll play the other routes. I think that's just gonna be how it is. I don't think I want to have like... I don't think I want to spend too much time on the game. Yeah, I don't think I want to play too much. I don't really want to spend too much time on the game, now that I think about it. I downloaded a mod which let me fight Undertale, which let me play Undertale Genocide as Sans. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, BRB, I'ma fight Sans real quick. Have fun with that. Have fun with that, I guess. That's so silly. Okay. Sounds good, I guess. That's so silly. That's so silly. But anyways, now what? Oh yeah, games. My friend, they were like, you need to play Date Everything. I'm like, I know, you don't need to tell me, I know. And apparently I missed the sale, the big sale, where where the game is like, oh wait, where the game is like on a huge discount. And I was like, no, I missed it. Unfortunately, I missed it. I fought Sans so much. I've learned his dialogue and attack pattern. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Am I back? Oh, I'm not. Hello. Oh, am I back? Hello? Am I back? I think I am. That's crazy. That is crazy that you learned his attack patterns. And dialogue. I think... I'm sure it's great that you love Undertale a lot to play it so many times. But I think you should play other games too. I think there are other games that are worth playing as well, you know? Damn. Close to 300 times playing Undertale is crazy. That's crazy work. Also, I just realized that chat was not working. Which is not good. So let me go fix that real quick. Oh. Fucking hell. What is this? It is this one. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. This should work in fixing you guys. Let's see. Yep, there you guys are. Hahaha, I fixed you guys. I think the fastest I've ever won against Sans is 11 minutes. My goodness. My goodness. That's crazy. That's like actually crazy, not gonna lie. I've never played a game that many times. I've played games for a while, but I've never played it like on repeat that many times. I don't think I even watched anime that many times. feel like that says a lot. I think you've seen the Sans fight before, right? No, I've not. I've not. I have gone into the game completely blind. I did not know anything about the game. I didn't know there was like the heart thing. I didn't know about the dodging mechanic stuff. Literally, when I first entered the game and Flowey was like, the white stuff is like safe for you. You should like go after it. I was like, okay. And I actually listened to Flowey. That's how blind I was when I went into the game. This is just a kill guy, not gonna lie. He is just a kill, not kill. He is just a chill guy. I love him. I like him as a character. I love him as a character. But yeah, I like him. Very chill. That's is a good character, honestly. Actually, honestly, I feel like all of the characters are like well written in Undertale. There's not a single character that I don't like. You know? I do understand why Undertale is such a hyped game. I don't think I can play for 300 times though. 300 times is a bit too much, not gonna lie. I'm also trying to think of like animes. It's like I tend to watch a bunch of animes on repeats. I don't think I've ever watched an anime many times. I've watched animes that have like over 300 episodes. I've just never watched anything that that many times on like rewatched it. Yeah, rewatching. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's the word. That's the word. Oh my goodness. I was trying to think of that word and I just couldn't think of it. I was like, what was that word? What is the word that I'm trying to think of? It was that word. That was the word. Rewatching is the word. But yeah. If I let be Sans for the 300th time, in that short period of time, it took me like 3 minutes, lol. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the heck? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And that's actually really crazy. I don't know the Sans fight. I've never fought it. And I've never watched it. crazy. Oh my goodness. That's insane. That's actually insane. Not gonna lie, that is so insane. In my opinion. I think I've done a no heal on the Sans fight too. In short, a no heal is beating a boss without using any items. That's crazy. I've never beaten any bosses without using an item. That is crazy. That's honestly crazy. That's like the only thing I could say about it. I've heard that the Sans fight is challenging, but like, that's all I know about it. For you to like finish it like that, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Insane. The heck? Oh. It actually used to be one of the hardest fights before it was dethroned. The Sans fight isn't hard, it's just long. Is it long? Cause you beat it in like 3 minutes. Which is crazy. You finished the whole entire fight in 3 minutes. How is it long? The heck? You're not beating the allegation of it just being long. In fact, you're like contradicting the allegation of it being long by showing that it's not actually long. I don't know what to think about Undertale anymore. Well, yeah, I beat it quickly because I'm a veteran of Undertale. Honestly, the only thing I can say is damn. That's crazy. That is crazy. But if you do eventually beat Undertale, Deltarune exists and it is so good. I do plan to play Deltarune afterwards. It is going to just be one playthrough of I'm trying to process what I'm thinking. It's one playthrough of Undertale, and then whatever ending I get, which is apparently only the neutral route, is the ending that I'll keep. And then I'm gonna play Deltarune. And then whatever ending I get there is the ending I'm keeping as well. I think that is how I plan to approach these two games. Not to mention, Undertale has AUs. It does? It does? It does? I didn't know that. I did not know that. And Delta, not Delta. And Undertale lore is one tough thing to tackle. Is it not just human monster war, monster get kicked into underground, human thrive in the overworld, and then you fell into underground and either, I mean, depending on which route you take, either kill all monsters or save all monsters. There's more lore than that. Oh. I might just need to watch a video on it. After I finish the game though. After I finish the main route. And then I'll watch a lore video of it. I think that's just how it's gonna be. In simple, character fell into the underground on purpose to free all monsters, but their plan backfired and, well, wait. No, actually, I'm not gonna read that. I don't want to get spoiled. Just in case. I don't want to get spoiled yet. The past, not the future of the game. That is the past, not the future of the game. Oh. Past, not the present or future of the game? Or sure. But he said character fell into his present. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to get spoiled yet, to be honest. Character is just a minor character. Character is just a minor character that doesn't show up. Oh. Okay, fine. But in simple, character fell into the underground on purpose to free all monsters, but their plan backfired and, well, Azrael got cooked, and then Asgore and Toriel left each other, and Asgore killed 6 humans. And you were gonna be the 7th one! I do remember that part. Because Undying was like, your soul is like the last one to free us all. Or something like that. It was like something along that line, I think. Actually, Frisk is the 8th human soul since character was a 7th? Oh. I mean, same thing. Like, sorry, my dogs are too excited. But like, it's, character, you, player, is the last soul left. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Character Dreamer is the full name of the human that fell before Frisk. Dreamer? I feel like I've heard of that name before. I don't know where. Oh, wait. I do feel like I've heard of that name before. I don't remember. I don't remember where. JJK fans are either really dumb or really smart. There's no in between. Not really. Not really. I think there could be an in between. There's a bunch of different JJK fans though. So you can't just categorize them into like 2 different categories. Yeah, I don't think you just... Bro, one fan said that I love JJK, but who is Yuji Itadori? But not... That's just one person. You can't just discriminate the entire fandom or fans. You know? I like JJK. I wouldn't say that I'm either dumb or smart. I'm like right in between. Also, because most JJK fans slander Yuta for being trash. No offense. Yuta trash? I love Yuta. I love Yuta. I think he's like my second favorite character in JJK. Yeah, I like Yuta. Yeah, JJK fans don't read the manga much, so they pretty much slander Yuta most of the time. Well, then... But is he trash though? Think about it. That's like also in the past, right? I think present fans will be like, damn, Yuta kinda cool. After watching like the recent season, be like, damn, he's kinda cool. And the ones who do read the manga don't understand it most of the time, since all they do is either glaze Sukuna or Gojo. Now, first of all, that's not true. That is not true, okay? Because I read the manga and I don't glaze Sukuna or Gojo. I think they're cool. I wouldn't say they're like top. I don't even think Gojo is like up there, to be honest. But then also, second of all, Ama Yuta edits. Have you seen? I don't look for these stuff. Like, I genuinely don't look for these stuff. Why would I look for them? And also, let's not hate on fans, okay? They can do whatever they want. If you don't like it, just step away from it. That's my thought process. Because if they're just gonna make you angry, then that's just not good for you. Also, because a lot of people say Gojo Solo's fiction. I'm not trying to be mean, not gonna lie. But it just seems like, I don't know, from like just me reading chat, it just seems like I'm kind of amusing. It's kind of amusing seeing GGK fans not understanding the manga. The manga is kind of confusing, not gonna lie. The manga is kind of confusing. GGK overall is actually kind of confusing. I've talked to so many people and they were like, I don't understand. I was talking to Yuzumama and she was like, I don't understand JJK. It's a good show. The fights are cool. The fight scenes are cool. We'll definitely watch it. But I don't understand a single shit. Like, not her exact words, but like, it's basically what she was telling me. And I was like, you know what? Fair. Because honestly, I don't know what's happening either. She was like, I don't know if it's spoilers. It's not really spoilers. Like, the game, you know? That, is happening in season 3. She was like, I don't understand the game. And I was like, what do you understand about it? And then she was like, I don't even know how to explain the fact that I don't understand. Like, I don't even know why I don't understand. Which is kind of crazy. It's kind of funny. And I was like, oh, you can just pause the rules and then read it. And then she was like, I paused it and I read it and I still don't understand. And I'm like, fair point. I'm waiting for all of season 3 episodes to come out before I watch them all. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Sometimes it's just fun to watch a anime in its entirety in one go after every single episode is out. I do sometimes like that. I do sometimes like doing that. But for JJK, I think I'm just gonna watch the whole entire thing. Hello, I'm back. Hi, welcome back, Flame Pelt. Hello, hello. How was your lunch? Was it good? I don't feel jealous, to be honest. Like, I'll be completely honest, I don't really feel jealous. Because I already ate dinner and I was like pretty full from dinner. That food topics does not make me hungry anymore. Usually it does, but right now it doesn't. So I'm a-okay. Here, babe, I'm gonna grab some food. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it was nice. Don't worry, I didn't take an hour to eat while I did some homework after that. Oh my goodness, a diligent student. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Because I'm not a diligent student. I'm supposed to email 2 of my teachers regarding not being in school for like 2 weeks. I still have not done that. And I need to do that very soon because I'm going to be leaving soon. So like, whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. But honestly, good for you for being a diligent student. I'm proud of you for doing that. I should learn from you. I should learn from you and stop procrastinating. But I don't want to. I'm so lazy. Procrastination just feels so good sometimes, you know? It just feels so good. For like present Yuzumoon, it feels so good. But for future Yuzumoon, it's like horrendous. I don't understand why past Yuzumoon did that. It's okay, I'm super lazy. The fact that you finished your work ahead of time, or like that you did your assignments and stuff like that, shows that you are not a lazy person. I need to start working on stuff too. Yeah, 99% of the time I just want to scroll on YouTube. Yeah, but there's the difference though. 99% of the time you just wanna scroll through YouTube, but you don't actually do it. But for me, it's like 99% of the time I do scroll through YouTube. I just do it. That's the difference. That's what separates us. Hey, you're just seeing the good side of me. I'm sure you've been good. Like everything. And like in terms of like doing your homework on time. I'm sure you've been good on that. Thank you, I tried my best. As long as you tried your best. As long as you tried your best. That's all that matters. I do apologize. I'm like kind of distracted. I'm kind of distracted by this mobile game. Do you wanna guess what grade I'm in? Oh, sure. But I do need to know, like, actually, you know what? No, it wouldn't be elementary. Middle school or high school or post-secondary are like the 3 options. I think I would also take out middle school though. So I am kinda assuming that it is either high school or post-secondary. Homework. Lunch. Lunch at 2 p.m. I think you're in post-secondary. Um, mm, 2 p.m. lunch. Yeah, I think you're in post-secondary. No? Yay? Nay? No, I'm in grade 6. Grade 6? Lunch at 2 p.m.? Lunch at 2 p.m. for grade 6? Really? Hi, Yuzu. Happy New Year. Hi, Winter. Hi. Happy New Year to you too. Wait, sorry, I'm kind of confused. Yeah, why? Is that too late or early or something? Anonymous. It's too late. Isn't like school like 8:30-ish a.m. is when it starts and it ends at 3 or something? I'm a bit confused in terms of like how you get how you're able to get how you're eating lunch so late. I don't know, in Canada it's like not like that. So I guess it's different in different places. I shouldn't make assumptions. My bad. Long time no see, school's been busy. Oh, otsukare. Otsu. You did well in lasting through school. I got my final result for my first semester finals, lol. I'm sure they're good results. I'm sure they're good results. You're smart, Winter. I'm sure you did well. At least I didn't fail any subject. That's good. That's good. That's good. Also, Flame Pelt, if you're in grade 6, that means you're a kid. I hope you don't learn some bad stuff from me. I do hope you don't learn some bad stuff from me. Cause on YouTube I said that to like not have my content for kids. So please don't learn bad stuff from me. Oh, my school is from 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Oh, 7 a.m. is too early. To 1:30 p.m. And if I'm not staying back for after school activities, I get home around 2 p.m. 7:30 a.m. is too early. Oh, it's too early. I sleep at 7:30 a.m. sometimes. I sleep when you start school. Invest in Bitcoin, Flame Pelt. Winter. Now. Let's not teach them some stuff that they might regret in the future. Although Bitcoin is actually kind of stable, is it? I need to check. I haven't looked at Bitcoin stuff in a while. No, right now is such a bad time to do it. Right now is such a horrible time to invest in Bitcoins. Do not do that. Do not do that. Flame Pals, don't listen to Winter. Don't listen to Winter. Do not invest in Bitcoin yet. I mean, it's better than what it was in like October, but like, it's rising again. Definitely don't invest. Nah, don't invest. Also, Bitcoin ain't that good. Not gonna lie. If you're gonna invest in something, invest in stocks. Invest in stocks if you really invest in something. Okay, I kinda swear a lot and I'm really mature for my age. Don't just don't say that I taught you all these stuff. If you learn something from here, don't say you learned it from here. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't have money to invest anyways. I'm not even 12 years old. Oh no, we actually have a kid in stream in chat. Oh no, I have to tone down everything. I say some sussy things sometimes, to be honest. I say some sussy things. I don't really know. I need to make sure not to taint the innocent yet. I watch and learn from my dad when he invests stuff though. But I don't think Bitcoin is a good place to invest though. Because like, it's such a wonky. I just don't think Bitcoin is a good place to invest. I think if you actually want to invest in something, you just do it in stocks. Definitely not Bitcoin, in my opinion. No, it's fine. I'm not a baby. Now my classmates are really dirty-minded, so I know a lot of stuff. A lot of uninnocent stuff. No. Oh no. Oh no, no. That ain't good. Kids these days. Back in my days. Honestly, when you say that you're not even 12. Oh damn, I feel so old. I feel so old. That's like, actually, I can actually pull out the back at my gauge card. Oh damn. Imagine being so young. Imagine being so young. I wish. How old are you, Yuzu, if you don't mind me asking? How old is the moon again? 6.3 billion years, I think. Ow. Oh, sorry, not 6. 4.5. 4.53 billion years. 4.53 billion years old. Unfortunately, I am not going to disclose my actual age, though. That is himitsu. That is a secret. Funny story, Yuzu. Tell me the funny story. I like funny stories. Sure, sorry if that was too private. No, it's okay. You didn't know. And it's fine. I'll just let you guys know. Like, if you were to ask and I'm like not okay with disclosing the information, I'll just let you guys know. There's no need to apologize. I'm trans now. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Congrats. MTF to be exact. Well, I'll be completely honest, I'm not familiar with the terminologies in male to female. Wait, MTF primarily stands for male to female, referring to transgender women, individual assigned male to birth who identifies female. Ah, I see. Congrats! Oh my goodness, congrats. Hell yeah. I support these stuff. If you want to be trans, I support that. Also, damn, estrogen is expensive. I know, right? I know, right? I know that too, because I actually was supposed to take them because I have irregular period, and it's because my what is it? It's because my male hormone is more than my female hormone. I don't know what the actual term or like word for them is. I kind of forgot. So I was told if I wanted to fix my period, I needed to take estrogen. But then I was like, there's like no downside to having irregular periods other than the fact that there's like a chance that I can't conceive, which, to be honest, I actually don't really care. Having irregular period is actually much better for me, because like then I don't have to go through the suffering every single month that every single other girl have to go through. I'm just like, hell yes. So basically, I've just been eating a diet high in food that boosts estrogen, like soy milk and cabbage. Ah, I see. I should eat those more. Maybe I should eat those more. I am bi. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I support the LGBTQ community, even though I am not part of it at all, to be honest. I am fine with being female at birth, and I'm also fine with being straight. I support the LGBTQ community. I think it's a good thing, honestly. And I guess it kind of contradicts. Like, I'm from a Catholic school, and like that definitely contradicts some Catholic or Christian, I don't know, I don't even know, belief. Because like they're like, oh, God gave you this, and now you're like not appreciating it because you're changing your gender and sorry, I'm not that religious. I don't give a crap. So honestly, I highly support people to be what they want to be and to like what they like. So if you're a male and you want to be a female, or if you're a female and you just want to be a male, then by all means go ahead. No one's stopping you. Why should they stop you? As long as you're not harming anyone, and as long as you're not endangering anybody, I think it's perfectly fine to like whatever you like whoever you like, and be whoever you want to be. So screw those religions. Not like maybe not screw it completely, but like just take the stuff that is stuff that you want to practice, like being kind to others, helping people around you and stuff like that. Those are stuff I actually stand by. But like being like, you can't change your gender because that's what God gave you, and like if you change your gender and you start liking the same gender, you're not appreciating what God gave you. Like, screw that. I don't like that, honestly. Which is why I'm not really that religious. Because there are just some practices that I just don't like to support. And I also don't really believe in God. Anyways, oh my goodness, I am so behind on reading chat. Even though like non-prescriptive estrogen is expensive, yeah, I think it's gonna be more expensive, right? I mean, like the word irregular raise concern. It's just, it doesn't come every single month. I get it like maybe once every 2 months, 3 months, half a year. It's like having my period is like a rare occurrence. It just happens. Like, but the thing that I hate about my period is that it comes at like the worst time ever. There was one time when I had it during a final, I had it during a midterm, I had it during my birthday, and I was like, oh my freaking gosh, I'm so mad at it. Thank you for your support. Well, hell yeah, you have my full support in being bi. I'm gonna get back to that. Minos Prime. I'll get back to that. Let me finish reading everything else first, because I feel like those will be short conversations or short comments. Also, one of my material talks about transgender, very informative, and that may or may not be cracked. May not be cracked to me. Don't understand that last part, unfortunately. If you use it, oh yeah. Also, I am back. I was eating. Sorry it took so long. Oh, no worries, no worries. I gotta get back to class now. Bye, Yuzu. Don't drown. Bye, Winter. Good luck. Have fun with your class. Hope it doesn't get too stressful for you. Bye, bye. Okay, now going back to that chat. You know, people in JJK fandom think Sukuna is a cursed spirit when Sukuna himself said he wasn't a cursed spirit. Is he not? Is he not? Huh? Oh? Mm-hmm. I thought he was. I honestly thought he was. What the heck? Thought. Huh? Hmm? Wait a second, is that true? No? No, Sukuna isn't a cursed spirit in Shibuya. Sukuna stated that if he was a cursed spirit, he would have lost to Mao. Maho... Oh, I still don't know how to pronounce the name. Mahoraga? He did say that? I'll be completely honest. Second season came out quite a while ago. Not gonna lie. Second season really came out quite a while ago. So I don't really remember. I just remember that the fight scene was actually kind of cool. That was it. Haha. Gojo even stated that Sukuna used to be human 1,000 years ago. Oh. Oh, I don't remember that. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisy. I did not remember that. Lamau, I guess. Lamau. Hello, hi. He literally told Yuji in season 1. Lol. Oh, season 1 is so long ago. But anyways, hi. Welcome. Hello. Glad to have you in here. We're kind of talking about JJK though. Sukuna is a cursed object since his soul resides in the Sukuna's fingers. Oh, I don't remember these stuff. It's been a while ago. It's been a while ago, actually. I don't remember. It's been a while since I read the manga, and it's also been a while since I watched the first 2 seasons. So I actually do not remember anything. Lamau. Back in the Heian era, Sukuna split his soul into 20 Sukuna fingers so he could be born in a new era. Oh. I see. Man, I don't remember these stuff. I watch way too many anime. I don't remember every single story, to be honest. And I read too many manga too, so I don't remember a lot of stuff. I just remember, what do I remember about JJK? Other than the 3rd season. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. I watched JJK for the lore, not gonna lie. I think I watched it for the characters. Yeah, I think I watched it for the characters. Or for like the animation. I find that like if I were to watch anime, it would just be those stuff. It would just be, oh, I watch it for the characters, or I watch it for the animation, or maybe it's a manga or like a anime adaptation of a manga that I read. And I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll just watch it. But then I think that's it. I don't really go for the lore. Maybe I should. The reason Sukuna has 4 arms and 2 faces is because he had eaten his twin brother in the wound. Really? Really? Oh, also, no spoilers. No spoilers beyond whatever is released from released after, I would say, season 2 at most. Because there are some people that have not watched the anime, have not read the manga, and would like to get into said anime or manga in the future. And some people don't really like spoilers, so let's try not to spoil it. Let's not try to spoil too much of the story, because I read everything out loud, and people that don't read chat but listen to me will hear the spoilers. So try to refrain from spoiling too much. That's mainly it. Anyways, continuing. No, I'm not joking. This is actually stated in the manga. I think that's fine for me to read. Sorry, I looked away for a bit. I don't remember where I last read chat. I wanna go to work, homework now, Yuzu, but I'll stay and listen. Okay, sounds good. Usually I play music, but you are my music today. I am honored to be your music. I hope you don't mind the JJK talk though. Sukuna also stated it. Oh, hey, no manga stuff. Okay, anyways. No manga stuff. Also, season 3 is gonna be split up into 2 parts. Yeah, I do know that one. Because if you were to read the title, it's like first half. So like, of course, you're gonna assume that there's a second half. It's probably just gonna be like the game. Mainly the game. So, if... I think JJK will be finished in like 4 to 5 seasons. Yeah. Like seasons, not parts. But they should end at like either season 4 or season 5. So the first part is gonna be 12 episodes, which is take 3 months. Yep. As should a season. Unlike one anime that apparently considered one season to be 1,000. How many episodes are out? 1,100 something episodes long. Cough, One Piece, cough. Crazy. That's crazy, honestly. They're like, oh, we finished season 1 for One Piece, and I was like, that's a season? You consider that a season? Your seasons span for like more than one season, you know? One Piece started in 1999. It's now 2026. It's the end of season 1. That's crazy, honestly. That's so crazy. My goodness. I find that so insane. Over 1,155 lol. Oh my goodness. That is not a season. That's literally... You can't consider that to be a season. That is not a season. That's crazy. That's honestly crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Does not make sense. Does not make sense. Actually does not make sense. My goodness. Also, part 2 is probably gonna come out 2 months after JJK Season 3 Part 1 is finished. No, not 2 months, probably 3 months. They're probably gonna take 1 month, 1 season break. And then continue afterwards. So it should be 3 months instead of 2 months. It would be kind of weird if they just did 2 months. Because that's like near the end of, what season are we in? We're in... What season are we in? Winter? Spring? Spring? Winter? Spring? Winter? I don't remember. What season are we in? For anime? The heck? Mal, help me. Help me. Help me. Help. Help. Winter. We're in winter. So next season should come out in like summer. I feel like. Because if they did 2 months, it'd be like the end of spring. Which is kinda wacky. Not gonna lie. Also, wait, and then it's probably taking another 3 months to finish part 2, so 9 months until her yeah, that sounds about right. Part 1 and 2. Unless they go for part 3. Honestly, I don't understand parts. I think, like, AOT started the trend of doing parts in a season, and everybody's doing that now. It's kind of stupid. Just call it season 4, you know? Just call it season whatever. You don't need parts. Parts don't make sense. It's just 1 season duration. Why are you making it parts? Oh my goodness. I don't like the terminology of parts. It's so weird, so wonky. Why? Also, do you have Christmas in winter or summer? Winter. I have it in winter. I get white Christmas sometimes. Not all the time though. Sometimes I get white Christmas. Damn, Christmas in Australia is summer and I live in Australia. Lol. Oh, that's a hot Christmas. Isn't it like hot in Australia in summer? For me, it's summer all year round. Oh, I don't think I can stand that, to be honest. No offense. I don't really like summer. I think summer is like my least favorite season. It's too hot. And like it's so hard to cool down. So I'm not a big fan of summer. In Singapore? I see. I want to visit Singapore someday. It seems like a really nice place. I've never been there before. I want to go there someday. Also, we have an Australian song about Santa where Santa has a change in diet, changing the milk and cookies for some nice cold beer. That is crazy. That's crazy. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love all seasons, but summer is really hot. Summer's really hot. I can't stand summer. I'm not able to understand. I'm not able to enjoy summer fully because of the weather. It's too hot. It's just too hot for my liking. He also changed in clothing, wearing a singlet, shorts, and a pair of thongs. What? Wait, what? Choma. Choma. What? What? The heck? Thongs? Okay. Okay, OMG, yes, Singapore is such a great country. I'm so proud. I do want to visit. And his reindeer are switched out for rusty old cart and kangaroos. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can the kangaroos fly? Are the kangaroos able to fly? Because the reindeers can fly. Can the kangaroos fly? Rusty old car though. What? That's so funny. That's actually so funny. What the heck? Will they hop around Australia? How does he get back to the North Pole? Can we play Project Sekai right now? Nope. No can do. Today is just yapping. We are just yapping. No gameplay. If you want to play Project Sekai, come back again on Tuesday. That's when I'll play Project Sekai again. At Pacific time. So like, if you're not in Pacific time, it's probably like Wednesday for you guys. Oh, damn. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. The kangaroos, the rusty old car, and the thongs. Why thongs? My goodness, why thongs? More like, why include that? I think that can be left out. I honestly think that can be left out. It doesn't need to be in the song. Kinda crazy, not gonna lie. It's funny because I can't think of anything more Australian than turn a jolly old man into a raging alcoholic. Oh, that is like... I think it's okay for me to say. That's also so Florida man coded. You know? Not the kangaroo. Probably not the thongs either. But like, raging alcoholic, that is so Florida man coded. You got me there. Oh, that's so silly. What the heck? I love that. Do you hate spiders, Yuzu? Uh, depends on the spiders. The spiders in Australia, yes, I do hate them. But the spiders in Canada, they're fine. I'm perfectly fine with them. I hate centipedes more. Anything with more than 8 legs, I hate them. I hate anything with more than 8 legs. I'm sorry. I hate centipedes. They actually make my skin crawl. I was like, ugh. Absolutely despise it. Because we have over 10,000 species of spider in Australia. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not visiting Australia anytime soon. Speaking of which, I saw a spider on my way home today. Was it cute? Or was it big? Was it big and scaly? Or was it cute? I like jumping spiders. Jumping spiders are so adorable. Have you seen them? They're so cute. Okay, I hate them. They're so adorable. I love jumping spiders. It was tiny in the drain. In the drain. Did you flush it down? Or did you save it? For me, I tried to save it. Most of the time. Unless I'm not able to. Yeah, it was so cute, lol. That's good. I like cute spiders. I like cute things. Cute spiders are definitely one of the things I like. But yeah, tarantulas are pretty timid and they actually help you being free pest control. But they're poisonous. What if you need to like move them? And then they get scared because they're timid and then they bite you and then now you're dead. You're gonna die because of them. You're gonna die because of them. That's so... Tarantula's venom is harmless? What? You sure? I mean, I guess you're sure because you live in Australia. I don't. They're too big. No, I don't really like tarantulas. At least they don't have more than 8 legs. I think that's like... I'm okay. I mean the drain on the road beside the pavement. It was dry, so I didn't think it needed saving. Yeah, it didn't need saving. It was fine. It's probably happy there as well. No, tarantula venom is not deadly to human, with no reported fatalities after fatalities from bites. Isn't there like this big ass spider in Australia though? It's like huge, you know? What are those called? Like gigantic spiders. Kind of scary, not gonna lie. Are they like they're the size of like a small like a small dog breed, I think. Plus, if you have one in your house, I guarantee you that you won't see any flies or bugs in your house, like at all. We have a lot of spiders in our house as well. Like they're everywhere. But we see a lot of bugs anyways. The spiders ain't doing their job. But yeah, what is that big ass spider called? I don't remember. I've seen a picture of it and I was like, damn, that's so big. Like the largest spider, I think. Like, damn, that's so big. How do you even get full? How are you even full? What do you eat? Ooh. They're gigantic. They're enormous. But the Sydney funnel web is the opposite, being highly venomous and can end you in 15 minutes. With its bite and thick claws. Won't help you since they have fangs long enough to get through shoe leather. What breed is that? I've never heard of that one. Sydney funnel web. Search. They're so big. They're so big. Actually, they're not that big. They're not big. I think I've seen like that size in my house before. Like once though. They're not that big. Oh, they're poisonous. Australia is scary. Largest spider in the... Oh! Okay, never mind. I'm gonna not. It's so big. It's so big. Oh. The only reason why I'm not scared of spider is because they're small. Well, like I saw the largest spider. What was it called again? I don't want to. The Goliath bird eater, I think is what it's called. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. Goliath? Jolith? I don't know how to pronounce it. I saw a picture of that and saw how big it was, and I was like, ugh! I cannot stand seeing it in real life. I would absolutely be freaking out. I would actually be freaking out. There's a Sydney funnel web, which is twice the size of a normal one, called the Newcastle Big Boy. That's a nice name, honestly. Newcastle Big Boy. The Goliath bird eater is the biggest spider in the world. Yeah, that's what I searched up what the largest spider was, and it gave me that. There was also like, I think the second result was like something huntsman. I didn't click onto it because I don't really want to anymore. It's too big. I saw like a picture of it being in like the corner of a wall, and it took up the entire corner. Oh my goodness, if I saw that in real life, I would actually be freaking out. I cannot. Oh, I cannot. Yes, Gaulish bird eaters can eat birds, but it's very rare. But the birds in Australia are so much more dangerous. I love birds though. There's not a single bird that I'm scared of. I love birds. Birds are my favorite. They're so cute. They're so fluffy. They can fly. That's the main point. They can fly. They're fluffy and cute and they can fly. I want to fly. Can I fly? Ever heard of the cassowary? I have not. Oh, these guys! I do know them! They're so pretty. Like, they don't look pretty, to be honest. The blue is really nice. The blue on their neck is really nice. Let's just say they are more dangerous than emus and they can kill you. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that. I do know that. But I'm not scared of them. They're so cool. That's crazy. Their claws are massive, 5 inches long. Yeah, that's so interesting. It's so long. I wonder if zookeepers cut their nails. Cause I cut my pigeon's nails. I need to do it tonight too. It's too sharp. I think my cats, when they're hungry, are more crazy. Any animal that are hungry are crazy, like, are more crazy, to be honest. My favorite animal is probably dogs. Dogs are cute. Dogs are cute. I just like birds a lot more. Nothing can beat a bird, in my opinion. But that, again, that's also my opinion, so. You can disagree if you want. Guns can beat birds? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you say that? I don't like the saying, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Cause that's so mean to the birds. What did the birds do? The birds did nothing. Why are you killing them with a stone? Why are you killing 2 of them with a stone? How could you? Like, actually, how could you? How could you kill the birds? They did nothing. Just tisk. I don't like that saying. It's so mean to the birds. I feel bad for the birds. So in my opinion, I like it. I tweak the saying by feed 2 birds with 1 fruit. That way you're feeding the birds and they're happy. The most dangerous thing in the world are humans. Yes, I agree. I agree. Oh, it's past midnight for you, Yuzu. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that past midnight. I feel like yapping still. Oh no. Oh well. Last topic. This is the last topic. It doesn't mean literally killing two birds with one stone, you know, Yuzu. I do know that, but like, it's so mean to the birds. It's still so mean to the birds, you know? Like, I know it's this, what's it called? Idiom? No, it's not idiom. Analogy? No, it's not an analogy. What are they called again? I don't remember what they're called. But like, why make that sentence talking about killing birds? Be nice to the birds. Like, I mean, like, don't be mean to the birds. Just like, like, why kill? Why the word kill? You could use any other word other than kill, but they had to pick kill, and I just don't like it. It should be solved two problems with one solution instead of using animals as comparison. Yes, I agree. I agree. Yeah, but I agree with Flame. Yeah, I agree too. I honestly agree. Or like, at least don't kill them. Like, at least don't hurt them, okay? Do anything else but hurt them. Saying two birds with one stone means achieving two separate goals or solving two problems with a single action or effort, highly efficient and getting more done at once. Yeah, I know that, but like, that's not the issue though. I understand that it's not literally, like, it's not the literal meaning of killing two birds with one stone, but like, but like, it's don't hurt the animal, you know? Don't hurt the birds. You could do anything else, but they had to pick kill. I just don't understand that. They should just change it. This is animal abuse, you know? This is animal abuse. That sentence, kill two birds with one stone, is an animal abuse. And I don't support that. But you know what they say, you can't have two sides of a coin. You can't have two things at once? Wait, I actually don't think I've heard of that one. What was that? What's this one mean? Hold on, I searched it up. A phrase "you can't have two sides of a coin" means every situation has different perspectives, like heads or tails, and you can't see both simultaneously, but both exist. Oh, I see. Saying you can't have two sides of a coin, or more commonly, every coin has two sides, mean that any means that any situation, idea, or argument has at least two different, often opposing perspectives. I guess that's true. But at the same time, at the same time though, why use the word kill? Oh, I don't like it. I hate that. What? Oh, idiom. It is an idiom. I hate that idiom. I absolutely do not like that idiom. Kill two birds with one stone. This animal abuse. How could you? How could you? I do not condone animal abuse. And just so you know, uselings are birds too, so you guys are in danger. Oy. Anyways. Oh, I don't want to end. Oh well, whatever. Like what Flame Pelt said. I love peacocks too. Peacocks are so pretty. They're so aggressive though, but they're so pretty. They're so aggressive though. I love peacocks too. I don't even have a favorite bird, in my opinion. Favorite breed of bird. My biggest dream is to have a golden retriever. Hell yeah! Golden retrievers are so adorable. They're so adorable. They're like a bundle of joy and innocence. Innocence and joy is what golden retrievers are. Hell yeah, get a golden retriever someday. I think that would be very nice. But I don't trust myself with pets since I'm lazy. Once you have the pet though, and if you live alone, you're kind of forced to take care of them, to be honest. It's not like whether you want to or not, it's more like you have to at that point. So it's okay, honestly. Which is why I hesitate to buy a pet. Honestly, once you get the pet, you'll start taking care of it. As long as you don't have anyone helping you, you're kind of forced into the role. It's a commitment. Unless you have the heart to, like, abandon the pets. That would be good. Or, like, put it into a shelter or something like that. So, as long as you know that you won't do that, I think getting a pet will definitely help you not be lazy in taking care of it. Speaking of dreams, sorry for going off topic, my dream career is to be a singer. Go ahead, I support. I support and I encourage. Be what you want to be. My dream career is to be a content creator. Hell yeah. Honestly, hell yeah. Just do it. I support just doing whatever you want to do. Of course, you can't, I'll be completely honest, you can't fully rely on that. On like your career path that you want to do, like your dream career. You can't fully rely on it. So in my opinion, you should focus on a career path that you know for sure will land you a job and work on your dream career on the side. That way, even if your dream career unfortunately does not work out, you still have a backup plan. That I think would be much better than to just be like, I want to be a singer or I want to be a content creator. I'm gonna drop everything and then thrive on those career. Because unfortunately, in those two career paths, it's not stable and it's not a safe bet to put your entire life onto. So I support chasing after that dream career, but I think and I believe that you should also have a stable backup plan just in case it does not work out. Because it is so competitive. Being a singer and being a content creator is so competitive. And that's unfortunate. Because yeah, a bunch of people want to be a singer and a content creator. But if you just don't make it in the industry, you just don't make it, and that's the unfortunate part. But you have my full support, and I wish you guys luck. I mean, channel has 19 subs, so I didn't even know that either. At least it's a good start. Having 19 subs is a good start. Thank you, good luck, and thank you for your support, Yuzu. Yeah! I wish you guys best of luck. I do hope you guys are able to get that dream job that you want. Yeah, I'm looking for a job. Yeah. The job industry is so bad. It's so bad. The job industry is so harsh. Trust me, I know the struggle of being a content creator. To be honest, I don't even think I can say that I completely understand being what it's like to be a content creator. Because what I do is literally press record, or no, sorry, press start stream, press record, and then I yap for a bunch, or like 2 hours or something, and then I'm off, and that's it. Like, thumbnail creation is really easy. Ideas, just, I don't really have any quote-unquote creative ideas, to be honest. And in my opinion, streaming is, I guess for me at least, streaming is a lot easier than video creation. So like, I feel like I have it easy compared to a lot of people in the content creation industry. So I can't really say that I understand the struggle of being a content creator. I can sympathize, or is sympathize? Empathize? I keep getting sympathize. But yeah. Oh shit, Sherlock. Literally, Google gave me the definition of sympathize as feel or express sympathy. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock, of course. Oh wait, feeling concern, sorrow, or pity for someone else's misfortune. Empathize? Empathize. I was probably gonna say to understand. Oh, understand and share the feeling of others. Empathy? 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 Is it empathy? Is empathy the word? Ability to understand and share the feeling of others. I guess sympathize? I think sympathize would be the right word in this situation, because yes, I can understand, but I don't share the feeling yet. I think sympathize is a bit more correct in this situation. Although, like, the struggle isn't really a misfortune, because if they enjoy it, if they enjoy the struggle, that's not really a misfortune. I'm not sure. English is hard. English is just hard. Anyways, good point. I do have like alternative choices like interior designer, scientist, and a few more. I mainly want to be a singer, and I started learning singing last year. Yeah, I think that's good. But like, again, I think my main recommendation is going to be singing would be a side thing and not a main thing, unfortunately. Because sucks to suck for all of us. Society ain't that nice anymore. Society kinda ass, not gonna lie. So your main focus should definitely be a stable job instead of your dream job. Which is so stupid and so mean. Unless your parents are like willing to support you all the way through, then by all means. But like, not everyone's lucky to have a parent that is financially stable, financially wealthy, to allow you to focus on your dream job. I have a billion ideas for content creation, or I could be an animator when I get better in animating. Practice makes perfect. I believe in you though. I believe in you. But again, side thing. I can't really be a main thing, unfortunately. Yeah, society sucks. Society does suck. Ah, society sucks. Screw society. Screw societal expectation. I wanna make like cool animations too. I believe in you. I believe in you. Just gotta work on practicing on the animations. I believe in you. Animation is such a cool skill to have. My friend is able to animate. And oh my goodness, it's so cool. I wish I had that skill. Because I'm filled with determination. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I support both of you. And as if anyone would actually watch the VOD. But if they do, I support anybody. I support everyone that wants to pursue their dream job as a side thing. As a side thing, yeah. Because honestly, my dream job is also to be a content creator. But like, it's kind of funny. Because like, my dream job is like content creation, utaite, which is basically singing, and like, voice acting or like drawing and all this stuff. Which overlaps with both of your guys' dream jobs. It's kind of funny. But all those stuff is just on the side, not the main thing. Which is why I'm still in school and I'm suffering with the school. Because I gotta make sure that if it fails, I still have a job. And that I can still support myself. That's the main thing. I think that's the main thing. You need to be able to support yourself. And life sucks. Life sucks sometimes. Society sucks. Life sucks. Living in society sucks. But it's kind of hard to not live in society. Which sucks. I think is stream gonna end pretty soon? Stream should have ended like 1d4 minutes ago, to be honest. Stream should have ended like 24 minutes before, like ago. And I was supposed to send some stuff to my friend for editing, and like I needed to talk to them about some stuff, but whatever. It's fine. I can do it later. You know, Sans can break the fourth wall in Undertale. I'm sure he can. It's Sans we're talking about. I'm sure he can. You can also manipulate space and time. Oh, that I did not know. That I did not know. Oh. Using the one made my tea, but I don't think she put honey into it. Oopsies. Oh, whatever. But you can only use his space and time manipulation to prank people. That's so sand-coded. That is so sand-coded. That's so funny. Alright, anyways, oh my goodness. If I keep yapping, I'm gonna end up yapping until like 4 AM in the morning. For me. That cannot happen. I cannot do that. I have work the next day. I guess I have work today. So I need to wake up in like 8 hours. So that's gonna be it. That is gonna be it. I need to end. Also, Papyrus knows about Sand's space-time manipulation. When the player enters Sand's room, Papyrus can appear and ask, "Is Sans pranking you across time and space?" I hate when he does that. I've never entered Sans room. The last time I went into their house, Sans room was like on fire, and I couldn't enter it. I don't know if I'm able to enter it now. Can you ask Sans how immature he can be? But it's Sans, you know, it's Sans. Oh my goodness. Okay, anyways, cutting it there. Stop. Halt. We need to stop. I'm actually gonna end up yapping until 4 AM. And oh my goodness, I'm actually gonna want to krill someone. And that someone's probably gonna be me when I wake up the next day. So I'm putting a halt. I need to stop. Also, Sans is a funny bowman. Yes. I think they said that in the game as well. I'll probably stay and listen to you yap if I could though until 4 AM. I meant. If today I didn't have work, I would definitely just keep yapping. I enjoy yapping. I don't know if you guys were here earlier in the stream, but I don't usually yap to my friends because my friends don't listen to me. But you guys listen to me, and I like that. And I like yapping, but they don't listen to me. My friends don't listen to me. So where can I yap? Here. So all my yapping energy is just poured out onto yapping streams. So, which is why whenever I yap and whenever I start enjoying like the yapping sessions and I have stuff to yap about, I can yap for so long. And that's so bad. If I didn't have work the next day, fine, we could keep going. But I have work. I have to wake up in like actually 7.5 hours from now. So unfortunately I have to put my foot I have to put my feet down. My foot. Which was the saying again? Anyways, I need to put my feet down and say no more yapping until maybe tomorrow, to be honest. Infinite, yeah, it's too late. You fall into my infinite yapping. No. Because here basically all the stream, I heard everything. Yeah, they probably heard that. Then go sleep using. I will do that. Anyways, have fun with your friends. My friends abandoned me. My friends ditched me because they're busy hanging out with the guy that I have beef with. Lack of sleep is bad. Lack of sleep is bad. And it's bad for all of you guys, so you better have a good sleep schedule. Bye. Is your next live tomorrow? Yes. Same time. I start at the same time for tomorrow, and tomorrow will probably be... I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, unless, which I will let you guys know in the Discord, which I do have a Discord server, so if you want to join, it's in the description. Unless, because my friend literally just invited me for dinner tomorrow, so it depends if I'm able to make it back home before 10. If I'm able to make it before 10, then I'll start stream. If I can't, then unfortunately I'll be taking another day off and hanging out with my friend. That's the family friend I was yapping to today. I don't know yet. They haven't confirmed it yet. But once they confirm it, I'll let you guys know. My friend always listens to me yap, lol. You have good friends. Cherish those friends. Because my friends don't listen to me. They're all yappers. That's why. They're like, I want to yap, so you listen to me yap. Cough, my sleep is like from 2 AM to 5:30 AM. That's only 2.5 hours. Oh no, that's not good. Sleep earlier. What are you doing to yourself? You're not even 12. Fix your sleep schedule. Don't be like me. Don't cook yourself so early. Not tomorrow is Saturday. I don't think I can come. Oh, but you can come to any stream that you're able to make it to. I stream almost every single day, unless there is something special that happens and I'm not able to make it. I'm not able to start on time or like within the hour or 2 hours. Then I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But usually I stream every single day. Love the stream. I'm glad you did. Have fun, use it. I'll try. I'll try to have fun at work. But if I do hang out with my friend tomorrow, yes, I'll have fun there. My sleep is 10:30 to 8:30 AM. How many hours is that? Oh, that's good! 10 hours? Oh, I wish. That's a good sleep schedule. I wish. I just sleep too late. And I'm just forced to wake up early. That's my issue. Yeah, I can probably come on weekend. I'll see you then. Wait, what's your Discord? Cause I don't use Discord and I don't know how. It's the link to the server is in the description. It's like near the bottom. So if you want to join, just click on it and then join. Like it probably say like, do you want to enter the server or something like that? And be like, yes. And then after that, you go to the rules. This is like for my server mostly. You go to the rules, you scroll to the very bottom, you click the parrot icon as if to say that you read the rules, even though I'm pretty sure no one reads the rules because it's way too long. And then you see everything. Yeah, I have one of the best sleep schedules. I wish I had that. I wish I had that. I want what you have. I want a good sleep schedule. I want to not be obsessed with my Oshis. And stay up until like 3 AM to 4 AM just to press record on their streams because they don't archive their streams. For God's sake, oh my goodness. Okay, I see the link. I'm glad. I hope it works. Because like when I was checking it today, because I was distracted in class, of course I was, I saw that the link expired, so I was like, oh, that's not good. I'm pretty sure I set it to like never expire. But for some reason it expires, so I don't know. Hopefully it works though. Oh, I read the rules? The rules are really long, so even if you don't read it, like as long as you, it's like basic rule stuff. So I mean, oh no, it says you must be at least 13 years old to use Discord. I shall lie about my age because I always do. That's not good. I don't recommend that. There is a reason why they have a restriction on the age. I don't recommend lying about your age. Because there is a reason that there is an age restriction for it. I'm nearly an adult, you know. You're not an adult yet? Oh no. Why do I have so many kids in my chat? Did I do my settings incorrectly? I'm pretty sure I said that my streams are not for kids. Where did I go wrong? I have so many kids. Why do I have so many kids for my stream? I'm a teenager, not a kid. In my opinion, they're the same thing. Once you get to my age, you're like, oh, yeah, they're the same thing. Kids and teenagers are basically the same when you get to my age. I'm sorry if that offended you, but like, yeah, once you get to my age, they're basically the same thing. There's like no difference between a teenager and a kid. Not gonna lie. I'm nearly a teenager, you're such a kid. Now I'm really mature. That's what they all say. Give it 2 years and I'll be an adult. 16. 16. What was I doing when I was 16? How stupid was I when I was 16? Kinda stupid. I was pretty stupid when I was 16. And I was on the better side. I was on the better end of 16. Like compared to all the other 16-year-olds, I was on the better side, but like I was still kind of stupid, not gonna lie. I'm pretty mature for my age. That's what they all say. That is what they all say, unfortunately. I'm actually pretty calm for being 16. I mean, when you're at 16, you're not really that childish, that energetic. Like, you're starting to get tired of life at that point. I'm not gonna lie. At that point, you start to get tired of life. So it makes sense that you would calm down at 16. And 17, where you like calm down even more because you're even more tired of life. And 18, once you turn into an adult, you're like, damn, life is just tiring. Okay, just so you guys know, whenever I'm saying this stuff, it's just a joke. It is just a joke. I don't fully mean it. Don't be too offended by it, please. Do not be too offended. I don't want to offend anyone. If it does offend you, please let me know in chat, and I'll stop. Actually, though, I'm more mature than 80% of people my age, in my opinion, and my friends think so too. I was also told that as well. I was told that I was like way more mature than my age. But that's because of parental expectation, to be honest. That is mainly because of parental expectations. They just expect me to be more mature. And then I was just like, okay, I'll be more mature. To be honest, if I were to really look back onto it, I think the earlier you become more mature, the more childish you'll end up being when you grow up to like people that you trust. Because like if you mature too early, you lose the chance to be childish. And then when you start looking back at those times, you're like, damn, I wish I was a bit more childish. So honestly, it's good that you're more mature for your age, but also enjoy your childhood. You only live it once. Enjoy your rebellious phase, because you only live it once. But don't do illegal stuff, please. Because like that's not rebellious. That's called being stupid. Being rebellious and being stupid are two different things. And being childish and being stupid is also two different things. But enjoy life, honestly. Just enjoy life. You only live it once. Enjoy it as much as you can. I'm very smart too, I just was too lazy to use my intelligence in class. Oh yeah, I feel you. Although, I tried hard in class. In high school. And then I was like so done with it in post-secondary. Because like even though I tried hard, I couldn't make any difference. So I was like, whatever. Don't be like me. I'm already tired of life. You should not be tired of life already. Flame pelt. Enjoy life while you have it. I used to draw in my school books. I would draw in my own textbooks, but I would never draw on school property textbooks. Because like I was forced to erase them. If they caught on. If they caught it and they see it, they force you. My teachers will force students to erase everything that they drew. But I got pulled out of school after I had a seizure in school. Oh no. My teacher are chill if they saw my drawings, they just didn't care. Oh, damn. Chill teachers are just good teachers sometimes. Okay, I joined the Discord, but it says you don't have permission to send message in this channel. You're probably looking at either the welcome or the rule channel. So scroll down to the very bottom if you don't want to read the rules. And then just press the icon. The parrot icon, and then you'll see everything. Because my teachers were so used to me drawing, they just stopped caring. That's not good. That's not good. That ain't good, you know? Like, if you do something to the point that teachers don't care, it's not a good thing. That is not a good thing. Okay, I sped ran through the rules. That's called skimming. I could actually talk to my friends in class. Oh, imagine. I was not. During work periods, probably, but like when the teacher's talking, nah. My teachers were not. I could talk to my friends when the teachers were talking. Then either the teachers that just don't give a fuck, and that's not good, because they should care, or no, I think that's just it. There's not really an or. But me and my friends would just talk about JJK. So bad. Pay attention! Pay attention in class, oh my goodness. Pay attention in class. Jeez. Kids these days. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I still somehow passed class. I'm not joking. But there's a difference between passing and getting good grades. And if you're in high school, grades matter. Grades really matter. I had good grades. Like good grades, or like good passable grades. Most of them being B's and C's. That's not good grades. Minnows. That's not good grades. Unless that's post-secondary. If that's post-secondary, fine, that's good. But if it's high school, that's not good. You need to up your game. And I'm like saying this really seriously. I'm being completely serious about this. If you are still in high school or below, you need to focus on your school. And you need to get good grades. Like, there should not be a single C. And the reason for that is post-secondary really looks at your grades. High school in Australia is so much different. They aren't strict. Just because they aren't strict doesn't mean that you will have it easy in getting into post-secondary. Unless you don't plan to go into post-secondary, which I do not recommend. I do not recommend not going to post-secondary. Because you are going to have such a hard time in finding a job in the future. Finding a good, sustainable job in the future. And like, I'm taking this very seriously. Also, because I haven't found a job yet. But for high school, your job choices are very limited. And I'm not gonna go to post-secondary. I don't recommend it. I honestly don't recommend it. Singapore doesn't work using the ABCD EF grading, we use numbers. I usually get above 75 out of 100. That's like B- territory. That is B- territory. You guys have it easy when it comes to being in elementary and high school. That's like the easy part of education. Well then fuck it, I might as well work a 9 to 5. But if the 9 to 5 is just a minimum wage, that's not really great, you know? Like, I don't want to be lecturing you guys about this. Like, that's not the point of this stream. That's not the point of me yapping. Yapping is supposed to be fun, but like, I do worry about your guys' future. Especially with society like this. But because I'm in a gifted program, so that's considered proof. Okay. If it's a gifted program, like, I do think you do have a bit of a buff. But you also need to see if like the program that you're in will be a buff when it comes to getting into post-secondary. Again, if you do plan to get into post-secondary, that is. But what am I meant to do? I've been pulled out of high school. Apply for courses outside of high school. There are other learning resources that you could definitely apply to. So you can definitely, it's not too late to look for learning resources. And those learning resources, some of them can also give you certificates as like a proof that you've taken the full course. And you won't, that would, I wouldn't say you won't need post-secondary, but like they're a much better buff in terms of like finding a job. Because a lot of jobs require certain skills, and like those learning resources can definitely prove that you have the skill for that certain job. So even if you're pulled out of school, I just recommend you just look for those learning resources, take those learning resources, especially for stuff that will help you land a job that you don't hate. And I'm sorry, land you a job other than your dream job for now. Because if you don't have money, you can't chase after your dream. That is just life in modern society, unfortunately. I'd rather get minimum wage than no wage at all. Well, I don't think I'll use the Discord. That's fine, Flint Belt. That's fine. I'm in year 10, bro. Well, technically, I'm in year 11. Learning resources. My recommendation for you is just learning resources. And, well, it's my advice. If you take it, then you take it. If you don't take it, I mean, I can't do anything about it. So, if you don't want to listen, by all means, it's your choice. Plus, I'd rather work a minimum wage job. You do you. You do you. I can't force you to take my advice, you know. I can't be like, no, you have to listen to me and like do what I say. Like, no, of course not. If you're fine with like minimum wage, then so be it, I guess. So be it. I really can't force you to like take any advice. I am someone who is almost done their post-secondary, and I lived through your life. I lived through like, I wouldn't say your life, but like similar stuff in education aspect. So I understand how hard it is to get into a good post-secondary, and a good post-secondary leads you to a good job. And it's very competitive, I understand that. And yes, getting a good job is hard these days. Anyways, yes, it's true. But you shouldn't just give up on trying to get a job that offers more than just minimum wage. Did you see what I said up there? Because I'm in the gift house of my parents and friends. I'm just sorry if I sounded like I'm showing off, though. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry if I'm felt. It's fine. That's fine. Don't worry too much. I've been past year 12. Bro, I'm not going to university. Whatever. Whatever. If you're fine with that, then go ahead, I guess. If you have given up on a better wage job just by going through a bit more trouble, then so be it, I guess. Again, I can't force you to take my advice. So if you don't want to listen and you're fine with a minimum wage job, then by all means, I guess. First of all, who would trust me with a higher wage job? They will trust you if you're able to show that you have the skills. And then, looping back, you can prove that you have the skills if you take those learning resources. But you're just gonna have to go through the trouble of looking for them, searching for them, searching for those specific skills that you want to portray. And then they can trust you, and then they'll hire you. See, the thing is, I get distracted. I mean, I don't have anything else to say, to be honest. I don't have anything else to say. If you're happy with that, then by all means, go ahead. The ADHD gets in the way of everything that makes a good job good. I have nothing to say. I have nothing else that I can say about this. I'm not here to lecture you guys. You're not here to listen to me lecture you guys anyways. So let's just end that conversation topic. let's end that education topic for now, because that kind of made the mood gloomy, you know. Where I nearly accidentally burnt down my house. I burnt my house down from being distracted from cooking. Speaking of cooking, though, I mean that's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. But speaking of cooking, like, I'm sorry. It kind of reminds me of that I guess it's called meme. Whereas like, oh, how do you what was it again? Like, how do you boil water or something? And like, you put 2 cups of water on the stove, and then they put like actual cups of water on the stove, and then they were like, what next? It was kind of funny, honestly. I still remember that one. It's so silly. That meme is so silly, you know. An accident I will never forget. You should not forget it. You should not forget it. Definitely don't forget that one. Because I'm pretty sure you don't want to repeat the same mistake. Oh, anyways, let's do. I know it's like 1 a.m. for me, but like, I don't want to end it on like a sad note, you know, or like a gloomy topic. Let's. It's been over 3 hours. I know, but like, the last topic, like, we can't just end it there. It's so gloomy, so sad. Let's hype it up again. Let's hype it up for like one more topic. I forgot to do my Genshin dailies. Oh no! Oh crap! I forgot to do my Genshin dailies. Whoopsies. Oh my goodness. My Genshin dailies. My Star Rail dailies. No. I actually forgot to do both of them. So cooked. I'm so cooked. I could, missing a day is okay. Might as well do them now. I mean, it just reset, so like, I can do it later, right? This is what you call procrastination. This is definitely what you call procrastination. Although there's something that I shouldn't procrastinate, and that's paying my credit bill. I need to pay my credit card bill. I forgot. Whoopsies. I was supposed to pay that yesterday. If I kind of forgot. That's not good. Don't be like me, guys. Remember to pay your credit card bill on time. Keep that good credit score, you know. Cause it's gonna bite your ass if you don't have a good credit score. Sorry, Yuzu, I need to go now. I have piano class soon. Have fun with your class. Oh. Have fun with your class. And I do apologize that the topic that we kind of technically ended on is not that fun and entertaining. I promise you that rarely happens. So feel free to come by again next time. well, we might as well end stream since you have work. I'll end stream after I pay my credit bill. And oh my goodness. Guys, maybe past Yuzu was smart. She set the reminder to pay her credit bill like 3 days before it's actually due. Like, can you believe it? She's smart for once. That's crazy. That's crazy. Past Yuzu is smart. Thank you. See ya soon. Probably next week. Bye. Bye. Bye bye, Flame Pelt. Bye bye. Bro, is it just me or do girl cashiers look so beautiful? Sorry, I'm straight. I don't really notice these things. I'll notice it if they're like... How do I word this without being rude? Ruh-roh. Oh no. How do I word this without being rude? This is bad. Hello straight, literally heard this as I opened the stream. Perfect time to get into the stream, my goodness, hell yeah. That's crazy. Crazy things you just enter into. Hi, I'm straight. When you're wearing your worst outfit and you run into a 10 out of 10 person. But like, here's the thing though. It's objective. And like, once again, sorry, I'm straight. But like, I don't notice these things unless... I'm sorry to say this. Unless they're like actually objectively pretty. Other than that, I don't really notice these things. So like, I can't really say anything about it. It's just a skit. Well, what do you mean by objectively? When like objectively is like when everybody says they're pretty. Like, you cannot deny that that person is pretty, no matter how you look at it. They could not be your type. They could definitely not be your type. But like, you can still look at that person and be like, damn, they're pretty. That is what I mean by objectively pretty. Or like, objectively. Because prettiness is subjective. But once it turns to objectively, then that just means everybody thinks that that person is pretty. That is what I mean by objectively. So like, I don't notice these things unless they're objectively pretty. Continue. Pay bill. I paid my bill. Time to pay for my tuition fee too. Give me a second and then I'll end stream. Which, unfortunate for you, Moonrune. You just came in. Well, I don't know what you mean. Whatever pays the rent, I guess. For prettiness? A bit confused, but okay. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about, to be honest. This topic started because Minos Prime said that Like you literally said in chat, bruh, is it just me or do girl cashiers look so pretty? And I was trying not to be rude by saying that not all girls are pretty, to be honest, unless they're like objectively pretty. But I didn't want to sound rude. You know what I mean? You don't know what I mean. Okay, fine. Fine. Fine, I'm sorry. It's just me, I guess. I'm alone on this. All of this started from JK, by the way. Did it? Did it actually? I get what you mean. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not the only one. Oh, I got my password wrong. Oopsies. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Like, okay, like, I'm sorry. I'm straight. I'm a girl. I don't notice these things oftentimes. I look at guys, okay? My bad. My bad for having preference over guys over girls. Well, like, I will notice a pretty girl if they are, like, objectively cute. Like, if everybody also believes that they're cute. Or, like, not cute, sorry. Pretty. If everyone also agrees that they're pretty, then, then I would notice it, okay? Like, other than that, I don't really notice these things. Like, sorry. And also, I'm pretty strict with my girls, to be honest. Like, I would look at a girl and be like, 7 out of 10. When, like, a lot, like, for example, I have a friend. I was talking about this to my friend group, and they're all guys. They consist of like, all of them consist of guys. They're all guys, and we're ranking. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't really expose them, but I'm gonna expose them anyways. We were ranking girls from our class, and we were talking about them. And one of them, I was like 4 out of 10, and they were like, "What?" I give them like 9 out of 10. I was like, "What the heck?" I was like, "What the heck? Excuse me, what?" Who? 9 out of 10? I don't think they're pretty at all. I don't think they're cute at all. Like, I would give them at most, like, maybe 6 out of 10, but, like, if we want to average it out, then probably 5 out of 10. I'm so picky with my girls. Well, I started with Undertale, then GGK, then Dreams, then Job, then this. Oh yeah, that's true. I use it leveling up your live stream hour. Bro, I should have ended like an hour and 15 minutes ago. I'll be completely honest, I should have been gone an hour and 15 minutes ago. It's fine, I understand exactly what you mean, Law. You know how many women said that to me? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't know what else to say. I feel like that's like me just now. I feel like that was just me. I feel like I'm also peeking the mic a few times. Whoopsies, my bad, guys. Bruh, I don't mean it in a weird way. All of these conversations from Undertale. Kinda true. Girl of the year? Me? Me? Is it me? Probably not. Probably not. 26. Oh, this is painful. This is so painful. It's so expensive. School's so expensive. Why is school so expensive? Hey, there we go. I paid my bill. Oh. I hate seeing my bank account go down. It hurts. It hurts. hurts every single time I see it. My genjutsu work. Oh no. Suffering with yappers. Yeah, you're all suffering with me. And I'm suffering as well. Cause oh boy, I need to wake up soon. I was quite surprised, honestly, that you're still streaming at this current time. To be honest, Moonrune, I am too. I'm also really surprised that I'm streaming at this hour still. Oh my goodness. What's the time? It's like 1:17 a.m. right now. It's 1:17 a.m. right now, and I need to wake up at 8 a.m. for work. So, oopsies. School is business now. School is business. I hate that. School is not just education, it's a business as well. It's so. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Anyways, I'm gonna help out. Love the yapping session. Sounds good. Bye bye, Minos Prime. Hope to see you in the next one. Or in like a different stream if you can't make it to tomorrow, which is fine. But hope to see you in another one. Bye bye. I just came to my PC and started my game, opened YouTube, and I saw you're streaming, and I was like, this person is still streaming at this current time. I thought they have work every day. I don't have work every day. I have it on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. I have school on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So like, it's a packed week, but like my classes are not like early in the morning. My Monday and Wednesday classes start at 5:30 p.m. and then my Thursday one, which was today's class started at like 11:30 a.m. so it wasn't too bad. It's just work. It's just my work. It starts at 9 a.m. and I need to wake up at 8 in order to like get out of the house on time. Which is unfortunate. To be honest, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, but like I know I have a bunch of stuff that I need to do. You do have part-time job? I do. In December though, it was like full-time, and now because school started again, it switched back to part-time. So, yeah. Yeah. That's just life, guys. That's just life. Unfortunately. 18 tomorrow. I want job. I need family connection. Nepotism. Let's go. Honestly, yeah. In order to get like a job, especially when you're like a student, you really need connections within the workplace in order to actually land a job. Like my part-time job, I got it because my friend was in it. My friend did all the hard work. Literally, my friend did all the hard work, and they just recommended me, and then I got hired. So I got in because of connections. So I'm thankful that my friend helped me get my job. Even though I don't really want to work. I like the money though. The money is actually kind of decent, not gonna lie. I really don't want to work. 8 is fine, to be honest. I thought you had to go at 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. lol. Thankfully, I don't. Thankfully, I don't. 'Cause, oh my goodness, if I did, I would actually krill someone. And that someone is me. No, sorry. And that someone's probably gonna be me. Friendism? Oh, nepotism. Oh, friendism. No, you're right. Friendism. Yeah, friendism. Friendism rocks. By the way, I got curious. When you said school as in university, it's fine if it's too personal of a question and you don't want to answer it. Post-secondary. Yes. Yes. It is post-secondary. Which is why my classes are all over the place in terms of like the starting time. Because there is no way a high school will let me start class at like 5:30 p.m. They would absolutely not be okay with that. I would have preferred that though. If I was in high school, I would have preferred that, honestly. I focus at night. I cannot focus in the daytime. When the sun is up, that's my cue to go to sleep. And then when the sun is down, that's my cue to wake up. But yeah, Yuzu is owl or wolf. I am the moon. I am the moon, you know. Which is why I come out when the sun is down and I leave when the sun is up. And then sometimes you'll see me when the sun is up because I'm forced to. Use owl. Use owl. This is my first time ever hearing the term post-secondary. Then again, many things that I hear in English is a first for me. Post-secondary... 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 I feel like it's also... Post-secondary isn't really used, to be honest. Even like if you are a native English speaker. Because like you would either say you're in college or you're in university. But like post-secondary encapsulates both of them. But usually people just be pretty specific. And just say, I'm in college or I'm in university. So, I'm just trying to be broad, because being secretive is a charm, you know, sometimes. Anyways, I'm seeing both in the sky. Yeah, because I'm forced to come out in the daytime, unfortunately. You're the moon? You are me? Oh, yes and no. My lore is a bit confusing. Kind of ish. I am the personification of the moon's emotion. Is like the lore that I came up 3 years ago, and I was too lazy to fix it and change it. So I was like, okay, let's just go with that. So now I have to go, and like I said that in my debut stream, so like I can't really change it anymore. So I'm stuck with this lore. Yuzu wanna be Kakashi? Am I? Did Yuzu play Persona? No, I didn't. I do want to play it though. I really want to play Persona. Like any of the Persona games. I know it's a really long game. So, because it's a long game, it's kind of scary in terms of length, you know. Lengthwise, it's kind of scary. Because long games are scary sometimes. Will you date every Persona woman? I'm not straight. I'm not straight. Oh, sorry, wait. No, that's wrong. I'm straight. I'm not interested in the girls. I'm only interested in the guys. My bad. I know why you're asking that though. I actually do know why you're asking that. Because I saw the consequences if you date every single girl in Persona. Yeah, exactly what you mean. Currently, I'm playing every very long game, and it's kind of hard to not play it. It's also like sorry, someone was walking by. It's also like I don't want 100 parts. Like Persona, I want to play on stream. But like, I limit my stream time to be, other than today, I guess, to be like around at most 2 hours. And I know for sure I am not able to finish Persona in like 5 parts. And I don't want like 100-part gameplay or like stream of Persona. Which is kind of the thing that it's kind of the reason why I don't really want to play it. Because if I'm just playing it by myself, then I could play it for like 8 hours and that's perfectly fine. But if I play it on stream, then that also means that I need to limit the amount that I play every single day. And usually it's 2 hours, and I know for sure that I cannot finish it in 2 hours, and I don't really have the time to stream for 8 hours every single day just to play Persona. So that's the thing that's like kind of preventing me from playing it, to be honest. But you're not straight. No, I misspoke. I am straight. I'm not interested in girls. I have zero interest in girls. Funny enough, because of me playing this long game, I found your channel. Funny how things work. Yeah, that is actually interesting how it worked out that way. I hope you enjoy me yapping though. Okay, you're a normal one. Now, Ranger. We don't. How should I say it? You saying it like that is kind of implying that people that are not straight are not normal, and we don't discriminate these type of things. I support everybody who likes different things. If you're interested in girls when you're a girl, by all means. If you're interested in both guys and girls, by all means. And if you're not interested at all in both of them, by all means. Sorry. You don't need to apologize. Just be a bit careful, because unfortunately it is kind of easy to offend someone, especially related to these topics. So just as future reference, keep it in mind. That's all. Is it weird that I do enjoy yapping? No, not weird at all. I know a lot of people that enjoy yapping. I enjoy yapping. So I think it's fine to enjoy yapping. There's nothing wrong with it. I think yapping is great. You have a voice for a reason. Use it. But I like yapping. Yapping is so fun. After a long day every day, listening to yapping actually makes me somewhat relieved after a long day, and especially interacting with the streamer. Lol. I'm glad. This. Oh, give me a sec. 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 Okay, sorry about that. Yuzumama came by, told me some stuff. I'm glad. I'm glad that this is a place that you can come to whenever you're tired and you're able to relax and be relieved of the long day that you have. That is part of my goal in terms of like streaming. I want to create a space where people can come in and just have fun and hang out and just like relax for a bit. Even if it's only for like an hour or 2 hours. So like, that's the point of me doing these streams. It's for me and for viewers, for chat, to just take an hour to 2 hours out of their busy days to do whatever they want, or like to just relax. Just as like a short break, you know? Because you deserve a break. Everybody deserves a break. At least once in a day. So, I hope that my stream can act as a break for you. For anybody that watches. That is one of my goals for streaming. Yeah, she enjoys yapping. She yapped for 7 hours if she logs in. That is so true. That is so true. I can yap for 7 hours if I really logged in. And that's what I did when I had a really sore throat and it killed my throat even more. Which is kind of bad, not gonna lie. You know, there are many times that I've spoken to someone not playing games at all, just talking for like 10 hours. Didn't even eat lunch and dinner. My friend also did that. They were telling me that they actually talked to another friend for like 15 hours. And I was like, actually? That's crazy. That is crazy. 15 hours is crazy, but also, damn, I want that too. I want to be able to just yap for 15 hours. That seems so fun. Like, I want to do that. But I feel like I can only do that here when I stream. Because I don't think anyone really wants to listen to me for like 15 hours. At least none of my friends really do. I can promise you none of my friends in that friend group really wants to listen to me yap for 15 hours. 10 hours, 3 hours is maximum for me. I mean, everyone has like different limits. Like how long they can yap for. And how long they want to yap for. And that also varies with me as well. Like, sometimes I just don't feel like yapping. And then maybe like coincidentally it's a Zatsudan stream and I'm like, oh, I don't really feel like yapping, so I just limit the stream to like an hour. But like if I'm really yappy like right now, I'm still going even after 3 hours, 3.5 hours, and I'm still willing to go on as well. So it really depends on how much yapping energy I have. Is your vocal cord okay? Yes. They're so much better now. They are so much better. Compared to like 2 weeks ago, they're so much better. Like, I think even a week ago, they're so much better. Oh god, I honestly thought I was the odd one, lol. No, I think you're fine. If you are the odd one, then we can be the odd one together. We can both be the odd one together. I need to break my yapping limits. You don't need to break it. I mean, they exist for a reason. Because sometimes yapping energy also ties to social battery. If your social battery is drained, you can't really use more yapping energy. So I mean, I guess I feel like there's a limit. Like, if there's a limit, there's a reason there's a limit. Where was I in where was I in terms of reading chat? Odd buddies and moon buddies too. Yes, yes, hell yeah. Odd buddies and moon buddies. What's the definition of odd one? What is the definition of odd one? Is there really even a definition of odd? Of being like an odd one? Cause like you can be odd in different aspects, you know? You know, everyone can be odd. Everyone's odd. Let's just go with that. Everybody's odd. We have our own quirks. So, is there really a normal person? What is considered normal? Actually, yeah, what is considered normal is a good question as well. So I am not in Earth, I am in the Mars. Wait, no, you're on Earth. You're on Earth. Don't worry, you're on Earth. About yapping limits, usually it happens when the conversation is getting out of hand and either person is uncomfortable with the conversation itself. That I wouldn't say is odd. I think it's more like unhinged. That is more like unhinged. I can definitely be unhinged though. There are sometimes when conversations just get out of hand, get way too personal. In terms of like the sussy part, personal. Like, I don't, like, there are topics that I don't even think are suitable for a stream. You know? That's like how, oh, oops. That's just how uncomfortable those topics can be. I'm always the uncomfortable one. Are you uncomfortable here? That's not good. Although I do talk about like the randomest shit ever. Like, once in a while I just bring up my period for some reason. Because I feel like it. Well, do you really think unhinged convo makes you stop talking? They don't. I'll be completely honest. I actually really like those unhinged conversations. Like, wait, what do you mean by what's the conversation? What's the BGM? Oh wait, no, it is the right one. The correct thing is playing. Okay. Anyways, I love those conversations, bro. Like, when I was having that unhinged conversation with my friend group, I actually was like, I love this conversation because those unhinged conversations are also really personal conversations, you know. And like, I learned a lot about my friends regarding sussy topics, but that just means they're opening up. And I like that. I appreciate that. On the contrary, it makes you want to talk more. Exactly. Oh my goodness. If I could talk about these unhinged topics, I would definitely do that. Maybe that could be like a memby stuff. Like a membership stuff. This cannot be in public domain. These unhinged topics cannot be in public domain. I can promise you that. Like, I need... I need to find a place where I could just talk about them and not have any consequences in talking about them. Because yeah, I'm sorry. We do get into the sussy topics. The personal topics. And there's so many times when I'm like doing Zatsudan and I'm trying to think of like a conversation to talk about. And I'm just like, oh, if only I could talk about the sussy stuff, like the unhinged stuff, that'd be so good. Also, the BGM playlist is linked in the description at the bottom under credits. So if you want to check it out, it's also there. I can tell. Oh god. Unhinged equals unlocked. Well, on stream you can't do that as much as I know you want to, lol. Oh, it's so true. It's so true. Oh, so sad. Like, if I were to do that on YouTube, it would need to be a membership stream, and it would also need a 18+ restriction. And then the membership stream needs to be unlisted afterwards, or even deleted, or privated or deleted. It could not be available in public domain. Like, no one can get access to it afterwards. That's how... I love those topics. Those topics are so good. They're so fun. They're so fun to talk about. I want to talk about it so much. It's so hard. Moon topics. Once in the blue moon topics were like... Talk about your weep family. My weep family's not as interesting as those unhinged topics. FBI watching you, Yuzu. FBI won't come after me if I talk about it. YouTube moderators will definitely come after me if I talk about it though. YouTube, I promise you though, even though I'm saying all this stuff, I swear I'm not gonna be talking about them. Okay, YouTube, don't ban me. Don't cancel me, please. don't take away my account, please. I don't know much about membership streams as I never participated in one, but that could be the case. Membership streams aren't really that. Like, I've been to a few before because like I was gifted memberships, and membership streams are like a bit more personal, but like it doesn't get to the unhinged section is the thing. But like, oh, I really need to talk about that. Crap. That's disappointing. In terms of like membership streams usually not being that, I guess it also depends on the streamer though. But of course they do need to follow YouTube restrictions. So yeah. And like again, sometimes unhinged topics can also not be accepted by other people. So, like, some people might not be comfortable with talking about sussy stuff. And, well, unfortunately, those people will report you to YouTube, and YouTube's gonna be angry, and then YouTube gonna punish you, and that ain't good. So even in membership streams, like, it's kind of hard to talk about unhinged topics. If YouTube cancels you, I will cancel Google. I'm glad you have my back. I wonder if I'm allowed to talk about it on Twitch though. I need to read the Twitch policies. I do need to read the Twitch policies, because if I'm allowed to talk about it on Twitch, then maybe I might just move over to Twitch and talk about it there. Once in a while, you know. Sometimes you just want to talk about unhinged stuff, but stream limitations. No, that is so true. That's so true. That is just so true, though. That makes me so sad, to be honest. It makes me so sad for that to be a thing. Talking about unhinged stuff tend to be on impulse though, not something that you plan to do, so that's also true. That's actually true as well. Because, like, if I were to think about it again, the time when we had like that unhinged topic, it wasn't like, let's talk about this. It just transitioned to that. It just so happened to transition to it, and then we just talked about it for like 3 hours, I think. That's what happened. But like, I mean, there was like one time when I was like, I want to talk about this, and then we all ended up talking about it. That was planned. But then that only happened once. And never again. I want to have that topic again. It's kind of fun, not gonna lie. The topics I actually really enjoy talking about is unhinged topics, relationships, personal feelings. What else? Preferences. I think it's mainly those. It's like, and like, if you were to like sum it all up, it's just personal conversations. I like learning about people, but like, they just need to tell me about themselves. So, and nowadays, my friends don't do that anymore. Just tisk. Just tisk. Okay, anyways, that's the most enjoyable conversation you can get, to be honest. It is so true. It is so true. It is so true. We need balance. 50-50 unhinged. 50 unhinged and hinged. Yeah, you do need a balance. But I say like 75 unhinged, 25 hinged. No, I think 50-50 is a good, like, ratio. I can talk about I can talk about those that you just mentioned for like 10 hours, and that will still continue until one of them stops. Yeah, that's the same with me. But I guess the other thing for me though is like, in terms of those conversations, I like it when it's like a big group. Like those therapy sessions, therapy sessions. But it's not. It's like a group, like your groups of friends, like the people that you're close to, and then they're all sharing their personal stuff to each other. I enjoy listening and talking in those situations. If it's a one-on-one, I prefer in those types of conversation, I do prefer being the listener rather than the talker or like the yapper. I will yap when it's my turn, but like I would prefer to listen more than yapping. I don't know. I do like talking about it as well. Yuzu, I know you will not listen to me. When will you sleep? Soon. Soon. Sure. I mean, I did say I was going to end stream after I paid for my credit card bill, and my tuition, which I did. You'll sleep since 3 a.m. What time is it? I will not sleep at 3 a.m. I don't need to record a stream today, so it's a-okay for me to sleep early, I think. I can sleep early if I really wanted to. But I'm still in the yapping energy, you know? I'm still in that yapping energy. I just can't help it. It's so fun to just yap. You know, if you want to be lucky with polls, you have to stream your gachas. Trust me, it works. That. How many zeros are there? Let me see. 2, 3. Oh. I don't like looking at zeros on the screen. It makes my eyes hurt. 1, 2, 3. 10 trillion percent? 10 trillion percent? Just so you know, that is so not true. I apologize, that is so not true. When I tried to pull for Duran did not come home. When I tried to pull for Columbina did not come home. Actually, I didn't pull for Columbina on stream. But when I tried to pull for Duran did not come home early. I even lost the 50-50. I lost the 50-50 for Duran when I was streaming it. Oh my goodness, I actually crashed out. I crashed out on stream. At least I remembered I did. Oh my goodness, I was so annoyed. I was like, oh my... I was so mad. I was actually so mad. Never trust gacha. Never trust gacha. I agree. Never trust gacha. Gacha is a scam. And yet I still do them. I still play them. I have a tradition that I made with a couple of friends. If you gacha while streaming on Discord, you'll be lucky. I'm lucky when I stream. It works. It didn't work for me though. The gacha... The Iron Jesus just hated me. Iron Jesus just hated me though. It was so mean to me. Iron Jesus hated me. Those Durin memories. I'm sure you loved those memories, Ranger. You like seeing me suffer, that's why. Trust in the gacha? I do not trust in the gacha. Streamer luck, I don't have that. I think I used it all up when I pulled for Kanish. He came home early. Guaranteed though. But early. And then everything went downhill from then. When I tried pulling on Star Rail, it did not work. When I tried pulling, oh my goodness, the saber pulls. Oh my goodness. The saber pulls actually screwed me over as well. I was like hard pity, I think, when I got saber. And then Durin as well. Who else did I pull for on stream? I don't remember. There's like so many characters that I pulled for. I don't remember who I pulled for on stream or not. But like the memorable ones are like Saber and Durin. And oh my goodness, they do not like me. They hate me. Don't trust gacha, never trust Iron Jesus. Iron Jesus hates me. It just hates me. I know the goat Durin. Durin, I love Durin. I'm sure you guys are like kind of tired of me saying this, but Durin's so precious. He's such a baby. It's like, I want to protect him. Oh, you guys are so tired of me saying that. I know for sure. Kind of funny though. I find that if I pull for a character that I want, I'll never get them. If I pull for a character just because I'm trying to build pity, or just because I'm trying to buy the shop stuff, then I get them early. That's what happened with Sijuin. That's what happened with Arlecchino. As well as Ito. Who else? Who else? Just that I pulled for that I didn't really want to get. Or that I didn't really care if I got them or not. And that I was like just trying to build pity or something. Let me check real quick. I'll keep reading and then I'll come back to this topic. Will Yuzu buy Durin life-size doll or pillow cover? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because why would I buy it on Durin? Sorry, why would I? My bad. I love Durin, but Durin's not my favorite. Why would I spend money on Durin when I could spend money on Kazuha? I love my boy Kazuha. I love Kazuha. He's so cute. Oh, I love Kazuha. Maybe I should introduce it to you. That streaming makes you luckier. I have this charm for people who streamed it to me become luckier. I'm half serious. If only you can hear my voice right now. Then you better be there when I pull for Columbina next week. I want to save up my pulls, and you better be there. And I better get that Columbina early. It's always Kazuha Glazer. Okay, just so you guys know. I liked Kazuha right when he got introduced. Like, his visual got introduced and I was like, that's the man. That is the man that is going to get me hooked into Genshin, and I will not quit Genshin because of him. And I was so right. I was so right. I saw him and I was like, that's him. That is him. Diluc is the reason why I got into Genshin, but Kazuha is the reason why I'm still in Genshin. And that will never change. I love my boy Kazuha. I'm pretty sure I can be very proud to say that I'm probably like the very first few people to like Kazuha the moment he dropped. The moment he got announced. The moment. It's not even like when they announced it. It's when he got leaked. I was like, that is the man. I am pulling for that man. And he will be the reason why I'm still in Genshin. And I was so right. I'm like one of the few OG Kazuha fans. I can promise you guys that. I'll be there, yes man. I hope to see you there. Although, how many posts do I even have right now? I have 0 polls. I have 0 polls right now. That's kind of awkward. Who? Who? Oh, I have 1 poll. I have 1 poll. Because there's an event that gave me 1 poll. You can be anything, but gacha runs through my veins. I am going to bet everything on you then, Moonroom. I better get my Kolubina. Like drop moment for you too. 1 poll, 1 desire, 1 dream. Hell yes. Hell yes. How many days do I need to? On June 30th? Ooh, that's still in a while. In 7 days, I'll have a temple. Or, oops, let me. Or I could do Spiral Abyss. Then, I will have probably a temple ready by Monday. I mean, since I'm on Genshin, I might as well do my dailies. Oh, there's a new region? Oh, sorry, no, not region, but there's a new area? The heck? Hold on a second, what the heck? Chotomate? I didn't know about this. What do you mean there's a new area? The heck? Huh? Huh? I thought Notcry was only like however big it was when it first released. I didn't know they added more areas to it. Uh-oh. Gotta do explorations. Don't really want to do exploration. My goodness, I'm so lazy because of exploration. I'm so lazy when it comes to exploration. So bad. I have a story about Genshin from years ago, but I think way too late for a story right now. Lol. It's never too late for a story. What do you mean? It's totally not too late. It's totally not like 2 a.m. Nah, not too late. Never too late. You know. Never too late. Damn, Kazuha is so cute. Anyways. Anyways. Well, if you're not gonna say the story, I guess I might just as well end stream. I guess. Because it is, unfortunately. I am just typing it out. Oh, okay, okay. I'll wait until that is. I'll wait until you finish telling that, and then I'll end it. I'll end the stream. Take your time, though. Take your time. Take your time. You can tell that I don't really want to go to sleep, to be honest. Which I don't. I'll be honest, I don't really feel like sleeping. Because I know for sure, if I were to go to bed now, I'm just gonna grab my phone and read fanfic. So like, rather than spending time reading fanfic, might as well just spend the time giving you guys entertainment. Cause hey, it's a win-win for both sides. Anyways, so I think somewhere in 2021 or late 2020, my friend offered me to buy from a website to buy IRC 22k Primo Gems. So I did, and then 3 weeks after that there was news about fraudulent polls in Genshin. You were part of it! You were part of it! Oh my goodness. How could you? So in the end, did your account get banned then? Because like they must have been able to track down the fraudulent polls, right? Because Genshin, or sorry, because Warriorverse feel like that sometimes. Not banned, but something happened? Wait, what happened then? I'm so curious. I want to know what happened. I'm very impatient, if you may not know. If you may or may not know, I'm very impatient. Okay, the Primo Gems for me, the Primo Gems for me and my friend went to negative? Oh! My friend had like negative 58,000 of 58k Primo Gems? Oh my goodness! I had negative 9k. I immediately maxed out my monthly to get the Primo Gems, and then there was an event, so I farmed. Oh damn! I didn't know I could go into the negatives. I was gonna say, if nothing really happened, I mean, not gonna lie, it's kind of worth it. Sucks that they got it on so soon, you know? I would've joined you guys. No, like, that's a joke, but like... That's a joke, but... That's crazy! There was 1 week limit to repay the negative amount of Primo Gems to not get banned. So, oh! So I scoured the map. Trying to multitask is kind of hard. Scoured the map, did everything. Literally, at the end of the week, my Primo Gems went to 2, and I was saved the ban. My friend lost her account though. No way! Oh damn! actually kind of crazy, not gonna lie. That's actually kind of crazy. It was one of the most memorable moments in Genshin I've ever had. I mean, yeah, it sure would be. You almost lost your account. So who did you pull for? I'm curious. Who did you pull for? That's important. I need to know if it was worth it or not. That's the thing I don't remember. Oh, not worth it. Not worth it. That's unfortunate. If it was like a waifu, for sure, hell yeah, do it for the waifu. I think it was Hu Tao. Not a bad choice, actually. Hu Tao's pretty good. And Hu Tao's a good character. You know what? Worth it. If it was a Hu Tao, worth it. Especially at that time. Hu Tao was like meta at the time, right? I'm pretty sure. So definitely worth it if it was Hu Tao. But if it was like someone else, like, I don't know, imagine you did it during like the coaching. The time when coaching was like a limited, have like a banner, a limited time banner. That would have been crazy. I didn't get the weapon though, lost the 75-25. That's sad. The Staff of Homa is so good. Even I want the Staff of Homa. I don't usually pull on weapon banners. Like I did it for Linny's weapon and also Kazuha's weapon, which I got so lucky for. I got so lucky with my Kazuha weapon. My friend pulled and they got it on the first temple. And I was like, excuse me? Like it was like the very first temple I've ever done on the weapon banner, and I let my friend do it because like they were like, I want to do the temple. I was like, okay, you do it. And then first temple, it turned gold, and I was like, oh, like I was actually freaking out. We were both freaking out because I was saying like, okay, this is like the first temple, like there's no pity, and if it turns gold, then that means it's a 5-star. It's the weapon, and like it depends if we get the weapon or not because it's 75-25, and so good luck, I guess. Oh, what's your oh sorry, I loved Genshin to be honest, but the artifact though, oh my goodness, same. I have the same exact opinion as you. I hate the artifact. I hate the artifact part because my artifact luck is dog water. It was so bad. Oh my goodness, it's so bad. What's my friend's name? I need them to catch up my games. Unfortunately, I am not allowed to disclose that information. Womp womp, sucks to suck. My friend. I get to keep their luck. I know. It's just a jest. Yeah, I know that too. It's just kind of funny. But oh my goodness. We were pulling for Albedo. We got Albedo early, I think. I don't really remember, to be honest. I got Albedo like somewhat early, I think around 50 or 60. And then it was Albedo and the Freedom Sworn. And then we got Freedom Sworn on the first temple. And I was like, oh my goodness. I was actually freaking out. I was like, oh. And the funniest part was we were at my aunt's place, or like my grandparents' place, because they live together. And we were in the living room. We were in the living room and we started freaking out. And then my grandma came by and she was like, what's wrong? What happened? She was actually, my grandma was actually so concerned. She was like, What's wrong? What's happening? Like, are you okay? Like, what happened? It was so funny. It was actually so funny. I'm not gonna lie. That was so funny. Um, I farmed Noel's artifact for 3 months straight. I'm not joking, 3 months straight. With also using the item that gives you stamina, or was it resin? Yeah, resin. Condensed resin, I think. 60-ish of it. I did that for Kazuha. I did that for my current Kazuha build. Cause I had like my Kazuha build before my friend was like, you should do like Viridescent, like 4-piece Viridescent. I was like, okay, I guess, cause that's the meta, alright. I had like 2-piece Viridescent and then 2-piece Gladiator. Cause my Kazuha is not a support. He's a main DPS. I made him a main DPS whether he liked it or not. And I farmed Viridescent for like, I think around 3 months straight as well. I used up all of my condensed resin, and then I was like, that's not right. I was thinking, that's not right, especially with my team as well, because there's no reactions. My team had absolutely 0 reactions, I swear. Because my team currently is, I mean, at that time, before Durin was released, it was Kazuha, Albedo, Zhongli, and Farazan. Literally 2 animals and 2 Geo. There was no reaction whatsoever. So I was thinking, why am I even getting like EM and like reaction, like swirl reaction, when like that doesn't matter? Like, it doesn't even exist. It's not gonna happen. Why the heck am I doing 4-piece Viridescent? So I started doing the other artifact where it gave it was like another artifact for like animal damage bonus. And I was like, that's much better than than like 4-piece Viridescent. I don't know what my friend was on. I was like, and then like after 3 months I was like, I'm done building my Kazuha. He's like, how many how many animal damage bonus does he have again? Let's check. Let me check real quick. He has animal damage bonus 76.6% animal damage bonus. That's the max you can get. Because currently he has 2-piece Desert Pavilion Chronicle, which gives animal damage bonus 15%, and Viridescent, which is also another animal damage bonus 50%, and then a goblet with animal damage bonus. Anyways, my former friend and my friend helped me through the ordeal, and that moment made me quit. I mean, yeah, that would make sense, to be honest. Like, that would be painful to just go through once. All that grinding is just gonna burn you out. Usually it's going for 4 hours. I passed 4 hours. It's kind of crazy. I'm approaching 5 hours actually. To this day I didn't even get at least 1 usable artifact. Not even one. I hate artifact. Artifact is so stupid. My friend likes doing artifact grinding. I hate doing artifact grinding. I like doing every other grinding, like leveling up our characters, doing the talent stuff, doing the weekly bosses, level up materials. I like doing those. I hate artifacts. Because it's like, you put in the effort, but like your reward is so little. But then for everything else, it's like you put in the effort, and then you actually get whatever effort you put into it back. I don't understand. I hate artifacts. If it's just one, I will happily accept it. But no, it was literally 0 rewards. Oh yeah, I hate artifacts. I guess my luck for artifacts is better than yours then, because I do have a lot of usable artifacts. They're just not usable in like a lot of my characters. 'Cause they have that's like they have the right stats, but they just roll into the worst things. Like I would have crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and then solid HP, and everything would just go into the HP, and I'm just like, oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of the rules just being dog water. It is a memorable moment, however painful. Yeah. Love, what, why, how? My friend likes doing artifact grinding because they do the, I'm not sure when you quit, to be honest, but they do the Inazuma one. The one that gives emblem of severed fate. They do that one. And they have Ayaka, the main Ayaka, so their cryo damage get boosted even more, and it just takes it like it's a really quick process for them. So they're like, I like doing artifact grinding because I use up my resin real quick. And I was like, and they were like, and my artifact rolls aren't that bad. And I was like, damn. I wish I were you. I want your luck. Is there any lore in Genshin Impact like Pokemon and X and Y? Yes, there is. There is a deep lore in Genshin. I just don't know the lore either, though. I don't understand the lore. The lore is too confusing, in my opinion. I mean, a lot of people. I do think the story is well written in Genshin. It's just, it's way too long. I can't. It's way too long. I can't sit through like 10 hours of Archon quest. My patience does not get there. Like, my patience is not there for 10 hours of Archon quest, of me just clicking and clicking and clicking. I remember I had one for Hutao. It was crit damage, main stat with crit rate, attack, something good I think, defense, from 1 max, all HP. Why? How? Isn't HP good for Hutao though? I thought HP was good for Hutao. That friend that you mentioned, they will cry if they see my account on how bad the artifact is. Oh, sorry, I meant I meant defense. Oh. It's like me with all my artifacts, to be honest. It's like me with all my artifacts. I only have like, I played Genshin for 5 years. And yeah, I did take a break for like a year. So technically I played for like 4 years of Genshin. In terms of like good artifact rolls, I think I only have like 5 at most. All of them are really dog water. They're all so bad. I don't understand. I actually don't understand why it's so bad. I want the lore. You want the lore? YouTube exists. Go ahead. I don't know the lore is the issue. Even if I wanted to explain it to you, I can't. I don't even know the lore. The lore is confusing to me. Like, there's like Celestia and like Archon, and like each region has like their own story. And then each character has their own story, or more like each 5-star character has their own story. And then like some characters have like more than one character story. Oh, there's too much. And then there's like the events that further that end up being relevant for some reason at the end. Like there's an event that happened like 4 5 years ago, which ended up being relevant for Duran's story, which I was like, damn, okay, what? Okay. So, yeah, there's way too much in Genshin. I don't understand. I think I spent so much money on Hoyoverse, but I quit them all because of those artifact system farming. I am so glad I do not spend a single cent on the game. I have not spent a single cent on the game, and I never plan to spend any more than 1 cent on the game. I refuse to pay Hoyoverse. Everyone else can pay Hoyoverse for me. They don't need my money. They don't need a poor post-secondary student money. I think we're good. I think we're good. What if there's a gimmick you don't? What if there's a gimmick you don't skip story or smash? You will get anything. I spent 20k on battle royale games. It was drug for me. 20k? 20k? Oh my goodness. You know how many Mafu merch I can get with 20k? Oh, that's crazy. I cannot. 20k is too much. I can get so many Mafu merch. Oh. By the way, I am sorry that I held you back on going off law. Is it okay if I join your Discord server? Oh, by all means, go ahead. And also, don't apologize for holding me back. Like, I would have kept yapping anyways. So it's not your problem, it's a me problem. What is Mafu? No Mafu? You don't know my Oshi? My #1 Kami Oshi? How could you? You're a fake useling. How could you? Oh, pain, suffering. No, that's fine. Don't worry. Mafu is Mafu. It's my Kami Oshi. I love Mafu. He is an amazing singer. And I guess currently he's well known for the drama that happened with Lucia or slash Mikineko. But that is irrelevant. Mafu is an amazing singer. And I'm a big fan of him. He's my Kami Oshi. You just need to know that. And that's like probably the only Oshi of mine that you guys will know of. It's our problem? No. I wouldn't blame you guys for it. Because if I was like, I need to get off, I would have just put my foot down and be like, that's it, guys. End of stream. No more yapping. I didn't do that, so it's a me problem. Oh, I honestly thought you were talking about a different Mafu, a doll or something. No, it's Mafu. The one that has a very popular Hated by Life cover. The one that appeared in Kohaku Uta Uta nandakke? The red and white singing competition in Japan in 2021, I'm pretty sure. And the one that was involved in the drama of Lucia. I don't like that last one. I don't like the fact that he's known for that one. I actually don't like the fact that he's known for that one. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the fact that he's known for that one. I prefer if people be like, oh, the one that has like the very popular Hated by Life cover. I'm like, yes, that one, him. But no, everyone's like, oh, the one that was involved with Rushia. And I'm like, oh. Like, ah, damn it. Um, Used to follow those and other VTubers as well. Sadly stopped due to time restriction with life. I stopped playing video games because I was way too into VTubers lol. Now I just want to play and receive news from friends. Yeah, honestly me, um mm, I would say my fixation with VTuber has died down a bit, but like I still follow a bunch of VTubers and streamers and a lot of Utaites. I'm a big fan of Utaites and Utaites. But I think it has died down a bit though. My fixation or like my um me following those people. Even got to streaming at one point too because of it. Funny how you say that because that's also the reason why I also got into streaming. Like, I think 10% of it. 10% of the reason why I got into streaming because of it. Is Mafu a music band member? Technically, Mafu is a person. Mafu is a person. Yes, Mafu is a person. He is technically in a music band. He is in the unit After the Rain with Soraru, who is also another pretty popular singer, utaite singer, same thing. So I guess you can count that he's in you can technically say that he's a music band member. You don't forget to hydrate. Yes, I will need to do that. I need to drink my throat coat tea without honey though, which means there's a bunch of cinnamon. It's gonna be a very strong cinnamon taste. Don't really like that. I don't like cinnamon. But yeah, that's Mafu Mafu. My Kamiyoshi. What were we talking about? I feel like I was gonna say something. And then I didn't. I don't remember. I think this has something to do with before. Oh, 10% of the reason why I got into streaming. Okay, wait. Does he have white hair? Yes. Yes, he does. He does. The brain fart moment. It is. It really is. It really is the brain fart moment. Yeah. VTubers is actually like 10% of the reason why I got into streaming. I think, to be honest, I don't really remember why I got into it though. Because I thought about it. Oh no, I do remember. Okay, okay, guys, this will be like the very last thing I talk about. I said that for like 5 other topics, but like this one, I'm putting my foot down, is going to be the last topic for today. Because if I don't stop here, I'm actually gonna sleep at 3 a.m. and that's not good. So, the reason why I got into streaming, I do remember. I started off, I made this character, I made this design, like me, you see me. Maybe I should take off. 就这样 me, this one, me. There were times that I called my friend, hey, I want to say something. What does it mean? I forgot. That's so me. Oh my goodness, that is so me. That is so me coded as well, you know? Because I'm also like, oh, yes. Let me say something. Like, I have this topic that I want to talk about, and then completely forget about it. After like 5 seconds, I'm like, what was I gonna say again? And I need to look at chat, or I just need to look around. I just need to like think for a moment, be like, what was I talking about before? For like a whole solid minute, and be like, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Oh my goodness, I understand that. We are so similar. We are so similar, it's so funny. Yes, talk more. Me, that love me from Yuzu. That's the difference. I don't even remember at all, and then my friend like to scold me for that. I'm glad my friends don't scold me, cause they also forget. They also forget. If I forget, they also forget. Cause I would talk to them, and I would get distracted by a bit, or like they would leave, cause like they're like, oh, I need to go to the washroom. Oh, I'm gonna get a drink of water. And they're like, okay, and then they come back, and we just sit there, and then we're like, I think it's more like me, and I would be like, so what were we talking about again? And my friend would be like, I don't remember. And we would just both be like, okay, moving on. I don't say hi or anything in chat to my friend. I just call immediately. Bro, you know, honestly, that's kind of funny. I should do that. I should do that one day. I should just randomly call my friend and see if they pick up. And then pull that. Be like, I forgot. I want to see what the reaction would be. I think I'll do that tomorrow. Sometime. Or maybe on the weekend, like on Saturday or something. But I should do that. That seems such a funny thing to do. Are all moon goldfish? Maybe. Maybe. I think we lived too long to the point, because we're like 4.53 billion years old. Like, we lived for way too long. You know how like elderlies, as they grow older, their brain, they're not really able to like remember much. We're like the same, you know. We are literally the same. We've lived for way too long that our brain is not able to memorize all these stuff. So we just forget everything. Is that true? Moon also like to forget like moon? Yes! Yes! Both moons often forget what they were talking about. Friends work with vibes. Lol, what have I done? You have done something spectacular, just so you know. You have done something spectacular. And also, also, you don't need to worry. Like, you are not at fault, okay? I have told all my friends that I stream. And I have... did I tell them? Yes, I did. I did tell this one friend that I'm going to do this to. That, watching my streams is a good thing. Because I see a lot of stuff in stream that I would usually never talk about. Or like, I would say stuff and get ideas from stream that would result in me doing stuff to them. And it's their fault for not watching, you know? It is their fault for not putting me on the background and listening, even though I can guarantee you that one friend that I'm going to go do this to on Discord, they're online. That means they're awake. That means they could be watching. They should be watching. But they're not. They're not here. So it's their fault. It's not our fault. It's their fault. And yes, I will tell you the result, Ranger. I will tell you guys the result. It is so funny. But also, at the same time, that is if I remember. That is if I remember to do it and to also let you guys know what the result was. But, oh my goodness, it's so funny. No, it's so funny that the basement is waiting for Yuzu friends to play Repo. Oh my goodness, I need to play Repo soon. And Peak. We need to play Repo and Peak soon. Oh my goodness. It actually annoys me. The fact that they're not willing. They're so fixated on playing Helldivers. Like, oh my goodness. I'm actually so annoyed. I'm actually so annoyed by the fact that they're so fixated in playing Helldivers. Like, yes, okay, fine. I do understand that Helldivers is fun. At the same time, Repo's more fun. Repo's more silly. We have mods. We play with mods. It's so silly. It's so fun. What do you mean we're not playing Repo, but instead we're playing Helldivers? That's so annoying. I don't want to play Helldivers. Helldiver game is such a pain trying to download it. Because I was talking about it in a different stream. But like, when I was installing it, my friends are like, oh yeah, it's only like 31 gigabytes. And I looked at Steam. It was not 31 gigabytes. It was 131 gigabytes. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean it's only 31 gigabytes? You left a 1 at the beginning of the number. Excuse me? You left a 1 at the beginning of the number. It's not 31, it's a 131. That 1 is not L, okay? It's a 1. I was actually so annoyed. I was so pissed. I was on call with them and I was super mad. I was not happy because I spent 2 hours trying to clear out my computer. Trying to get enough storage to install it. Because one of my friends gifted it to me because I was complaining, oh, it's so expensive. I don't know if my computer can handle it, which it barely could. And it is expensive. It was like $40. And I'm like, we could be playing Repo instead. And they just gifted it to me. And I was like, ah, damn it, fuck. I have to get it now. I have to buy it now. Not buy it. I have to install it now. I have to play it. Oh, so annoying. Helldiver's howling using, yeah. Helldiver is too competitive to me, to be honest. I stopped playing any competitive game. Helldivers is so... It's Helldivers 2, it's not even Helldivers 1, it's Helldivers 2. And I don't like playing with randos, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of playing with randos. If I'm okay with playing with randos, and like, I'm not cautious of like how they would think how bad I am at the game, I'll be playing Valorant as well as Apex and stuff like that. I want to play those games. But I don't want to play with random people because I don't want to. I don't want to drag them down. If they're my friends, then I'm okay with dragging them down because they understand I'm bad at the game. But like, if I play with random people, they don't understand I'm bad at the game. They're gonna be mad at me. I don't want them to be mad at me, so I don't want to play with random people. And Helldivers is with random people, and I don't like playing with random people. But yeah, no, I don't like Helldivers. I really don't like playing Helldivers. It's not. It's only fun when my friends are playing, but like my friends play too much. They play way too much. I'm like at rank like 10. They're like rank 32, and we just got that game like a month ago. I'm just like, what the heck, bro? What the heck? I can actually pull up how many hours they played, how many hours they spent on the game. Let me check. It's crazy. We got it like a month ago. They have work and they have school. This friend that I'm gonna say, they've played for 62 hours. That's crazy. I have another friend that also plays it. They played... Am I able to check? Oh, where is it? That friend has an even more intense school schedule and they have work. They played for 71 hours. The heck? The heck? I don't understand. I don't understand. What the heck? How many hours have I played? I've played for 10.4 hours. Oh my goodness. They played too many. They played too much. They play too much Helldivers. I don't like it. I want to play more Repo. What the heck? Oh my goodness, I'm so mad. Why can't we spend the same amount of time on Repo? We would actually be having more fun in it. We played for only 9.2 hours of Repo. That's not enough. We need more. I'm so mad. I'm so annoyed. I don't like Helldivers. I don't like the fact that my friends are playing Helldivers so much. Ah, we're supposed to play Barrel Trauma as well. And like, we haven't even touched the game. We had like a whole entire mod list. We spent hours trying to fix the mod list. And we haven't even touched the Barrel Trauma because they're addicted to not Repo. They're addicted to Helldivers. Oh my goodness, I'm actually so annoyed. My friend needs to actually listen to this stream. My friend actually needs to listen to this stream. Because I would never complain to them in front of them. I would never complain to them. Actually, more like I complain to them, they would never listen. They need to understand my frustration. I'm actually so annoyed. I think the more I'm talking about it, the more I'm getting annoyed. Oh my goodness, I'm so mad. I am so mad. I am so mad. I don't like Helldivers. I don't like that my friends are playing so much Helldivers. Oh my goodness, I need to read chat. I'm not reading chat. Okay, anyways, I'm just gonna quickly read chat. 131, my Switch can't handle it either. I don't think there's enough storage on my Switch. Never play with randoms, trust me. Randoms scare me. I'm not gonna lie. Randoms scare me. Especially with random people on League of Legends. League of Legends is something that like made me fear random people. Like playing with randos. And I have never touched League. I've never touched League, and League still scares me. Yeah, one of the reasons why I quit competitive games. Easy yapping, battery 67%. You did that on purpose. 6-7. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I like playing non-competitive games. I have fun and no need to communicate with other people and avoid toxic. I can speak. I can talk. Oh my goodness. Toxicity altogether. Yeah, I enjoy that too, to be honest. But like, which is why I also don't really play a lot of co-op games. Cause like, I rather just play on my own. If I'm playing on stream, I'd rather just play on my own. Or I play with my friends. That is only if they are willing to appear on stream. But they're not! So, oh well, whatever. Just kidnap my friend and play Repo. I can't! I can't! I wish, but I can't. I really wish, but I can't. Repo is the horror game that the characters look like Android UI grades. Yes, it is! It's so silly too! And we have mods for it. We have like a bunch of different mods. And it's so silly, it's so fun. It's scary too. It's so silly and fun. And I like to screw my friends over sometimes. And like, the most annoying part is I keep watching Repo stuff. Like, there's like this group that I recently, I wouldn't say recently, but like I've been following for a bit. And they play Repo, and they release like they post shorts of them playing Repo and like the silly moments. I'm just like, oh, I wish, I wish. And now there's Mimesis. Oh my goodness, I really want to play Mimesis, but they don't want to play it. Oh, I really want to play Mimesis. I really want to play Mimesis. My friends don't want to play Mimesis. Because they're addicted to Helldivers. I'm so fucking annoyed. So fucking annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm actually so annoyed. I hate Helldivers. I don't like Helldivers. I don't like the fact that they play so much with Helldivers. Brain fart, yeah. Literal brain fart. Just give that friend $20 to play Repo. If I pay them, they're gonna ask for money every single time. They're gonna demand money every single time I ask them to play Repo with me. I'm not rich. You think I'm rich? Hell nah. I'm not rich. I'm poor. I'm a poor post-secondary student. I don't have money. My bank account just went down by $3,000 because of tuitions. I don't have the money. I'm broke. Can't pay them. And also, if they require me to pay them, like, they're not good friends, okay? You seem to like to play co-op horror games. Co-op horror games are so funny though. They're so silly and they're so funny. I love playing co-op horror games because it's scary, and then my friends get scared as well, and then because they get scared, I get to enjoy watching them get scared. And then whenever I'm scared, I don't know if they enjoy it though. They probably enjoy watching me get scared as well. So like, it's a win-win situation. And also Mimesis is also really good. It's actually really silly. If you're stupid, sorry. If you say like stupid stuff, it's even better. It's actually even better if you say stupid stuff while you play the game. Because Mimesis is basically it's like a mimic, right? And it's an AI that repeats or like that mimics the players, and they basically just record your voice and then use it sometimes. And I think rather than it just being a play and like record and then replay it, it's more like the AI is going to learn who replies to who. And like, if you were to say, like for example, if my friend were to call me Yuzumoon, they're like, hey Yuzumoon, I say yes, then the AI would learn that Yuzumoon is linked to me. And that's how they learn. So like, the longer you play Mimesis, the better it becomes. And then if you start saying stupid stuff as well, the AI is going to repeat those stupid stuff, and it's going to be so silly. I watched a stream where like the players were being very stupid, so I really want to play Mimesis. I really want to play Mimesis. It's so fun. It seems so fun. Using yapping stream, no. Using rage stream, yes. Basically. It's basically that. I basically raged for like the last bit of stream. 3k is sad. I know, it is sad. It actually hurts a lot. My bank account went down like 3k. Oh, pain. The pain of seeing my money go down. Oh god, don't get me started on giving money to play it together. It's stupid, honestly. If you need to pay someone to play with you, then you might as well just not play with them, to be honest. What is Mimesis? It is a horror game. It's Mimesis. It's M-E... Wait. M-I-M-E-S-I-S. Mimesis. Where it is basically Lethal Company, where you are, and it's basically like Lethal Company and Repo, where you gather valuable stuff to sell in like these abandoned areas. But then the main monster that you're gonna have to face in every single round is this mimic that looks exactly like you. And they take your voice. They don't really take it. It's more like they record your voice and then they use it to try to lure other players to them so that they could take over their body and then be a mimic of them, if that makes sense. But it is mainly the game records your voice, uses your voice, and then the AI learns to like, what words do you react to? What words are you comfortable with? What words are usually used a lot? I believe. They don't really say how the AI is used in the game, but I'm pretty sure that is how the AI is used. But yeah, that is Mimesis. I'm not good at playing horror games, or maybe because once I start playing it with them, they will never stop asking to play it again because of my reactions. But big reactions are so funny, you know? Big reactions so funny. People shall not know my reaction. No. Big reactions so funny. So silly. That's the entertaining part, you know? I hope that explanation of Mimesis makes sense though. I hope it does make sense. I want to play Mimesis. I really want to play Mimesis. But they don't want to play with me. Because they're obsessed with freaking hell divers. It does. I have seen the game a lot. No. so entertaining. I want to play. I want to play. I want to play. User need reaction for shorts and us uselings. Yuzu on 5 hours. OMG, I'm actually on 5 hours. Oh my goodness, that's actually not good. It's like, yeah, 5 hours of yapping, but also 5 hours of sleeping. Ooh, that ain't good. No, let's end it there. I don't want to though. I'm actually still in the mood of yapping, which is kind of crazy. I'm actually still in the mood of yapping. I still want to keep yapping. I still want to talk. I still want to keep talking, yapping, having fun. But I think I do have to end it now. Oh, it's so fun though. Yapping is so fun. So hard. Yes, my prediction is coming true. Was it really a prediction? Or, I guess it was a prediction. Maybe it was a prediction. You know, I'm usually not this talkative on chat lol, but via voice is a different story. Am I similar or am I different? I'm not sure. But like for me, I am so talkative. I'm so talkative when I stream. But whenever I'm with my friends, I let them do the talking. I think it's cause like there is stuff that I can't really talk about to them. Cause there are some stuff that I would just keep to myself whenever I talk to them. Or with some friends, I don't know what topics are okay to be like conversation topics. But whenever I stream though, it's my stream. I get to talk. I get to talk about whatever I want as long as it like aligns with YouTube policies and stuff like that. But like, it's my stream. I get to talk about whatever conversation topics I want to talk about, and I get to expand on whatever conversation topics I feel like. But when it comes to like with my friends though, it's not a I'm in control of the conversation topic. It's like we are both in control of the conversation topic, and we both need to be comfortable with the conversation topic in order for it to work. Yapping charge 99%. Yeah, kinda true. Yeah, I'm too lazy to type. Typing is actually tiring though. Also, like on my phone, it's actually kind of annoying, but like keyboard is also really loud. So I'm also not really a big fan of typing. So I just call my friends. My friends are too busy playing Helldivers to listen to me yap. 2 moons from other mother moons. Yeah. I'm drinking more tea. Anyways, the thing about streaming is that sometimes I have to hold myself back on what to talk. I tend to talk about stuff to the point that maybe is not good for stream. Yeah. Yeah. As long as the topic doesn't go to like sussy stuff or like unhinged, like too unhinged stuff. I think any topic is okay. So, bro, you've been streaming for 5 hours. Hi, welcome back, Minos. I'm actually kind of close to ending, to be honest, because I need to, unfortunately, but I'm still in the yapping mood, so I talk too much on internet. I don't really talk that much on the internet. Like in terms of like forums and stuff like that, I'm like, oh damn, me saying that. Me talking about forums make me sound really old, not gonna lie. Like on social media or like on forums, I guess, or like on other sites, I don't really talk that much. I usually just read. And I don't get on call with random people either. I only get on call with my friends. So I don't really talk too much on the internet. It's just on stream, I just talk too much. Obviously. With like 5 hours of yapping. I still have leftover art for my streams. Was ready to make it 2D too. 2D! Oh my goodness, you should! You should, honestly. I think that'd be so cool. You should do that. I'm actually learning how to rig currently, because rigging costs a lot. Getting a model rigged is like so expensive, not gonna lie. And also rigging is actually a good skill to have in this industry. So I was like, let me just learn how to rig. And my friend was like, my artist friend was like, we could make a business. I do the drawing, you do the rigging. And I'm like, okay, sure, I guess, sure. I was watching Itachi motivation videos. Itachi motivation videos. Interesting. I only talk to my friends. I only talk to my friends too, honestly. Baba Yuzu, I have to pay my internet. Bye Ranger. Hopefully I see you in another stream. Bye. But sometimes I don't talk to my friends on Discord. For me, it's usually either Discord or in person. Never another method. Unless they hop onto stream and then we could talk on stream, but of course not, because they're busy with Helldivers. You can tell that I'm really salty about the fact that they're obsessed with Helldivers. You can tell that I'm really annoyed by it, because I keep mentioning it. I wonder if they're watching. I do wonder. What the hell happened while I was gone for the next few hours? It was just yapping and yapping, and a lot more yapping. And me raging about the fact that my friends... me raging about the fact that my friends are obsessed with Helldivers and that they won't play Repo with me. That's basically what happened. My goodness. This is crazy. I can't believe I spent so much time just raging about that. Maybe streaming is not now. Probably in the future, it depends. Yeah! I mean, whenever you feel comfortable with continuing, I think it's a fun thing. To me, it was like a good thing to like start streaming. Everyone's like really nice to me. As in like chat. Chat has been like really nice to me. So honestly, streaming ain't that bad in my opinion. I like it. I like streaming. It's fun. I mean, if it wasn't fun, I wouldn't be streaming for like 5 hours plus. I go to sleep, you have a lot of work, bye. That's true, I do have a lot of work, and I do need to sleep in order to wake up at 8 AM. Oh, 8 AM. So early. I guess I'll have to do that, unfortunately. Domain expansion uses infinite yapping. That's so true. It makes me very happy if there's someone joined the chat and actively talk to you when streaming. I understand. It's so true. Honestly, to be completely honest, streaming is fun when there's chat. When chat exists. Streaming ain't that fun when there's no one in chat to talk to you. Because you're forced to talk to yourself, and you don't know if anyone's watching. So you need to make the entire stream as entertaining as possible. But you don't have an assistant to help you make it entertaining. And chat is basically an assistant. And having chat is so much fun. So much more fun than just talking to myself. So, which is why, I'll be completely honest, which is why whenever I do a Zatsudan stream, a yapping stream, it's either a hit or miss. It's either there are people in here talking with you and it becomes a fun experience, or there's no one that's interested in your yapping and you're just left with like a few people that clicked in to like listen for a bit and then clicked off. It's really a hit or miss. And today it was like a huge hit. It's like a jackpot, honestly. Talking to you is fun. I'm glad. I am glad. I'm glad that it was fun for you guys as well, because it was really fun for me. I'm happy that you guys are able to enjoy it as well. There were times when the stream got no views, so you can't interact with anyone. Yeah, especially I can definitely relate to that, especially in like the early periods when I started streaming for a bit. There was like nobody in chat. No one was there. My friends would sometimes come in and yap for a bit, but now they just don't do it. And like, I guess it was a more like middle section. Like, it's like early, somewhat early, and then now. And during the somewhat early section, there was basically no one in chat. It was kind of hard, not gonna lie. But hey, it paid off, honestly. It paid off. Consistency really does pay off though. Because now I have you guys. You guys are here to yap with me, talk with me. So having at least just one makes, I think, any any streaming more fun. Yes, it does. It really does. I like talking to small YouTubers because it's so funny to see your heartwarming reactions. I'm glad. And I think it's also because smaller YouTubers just appreciate every single chat message that they receive. So I am glad. I'm glad that you enjoy talking here. I practically stayed for the entire stream. You sure did. You were basically here for the beginning, and then you left for a bit, and then you're here again, which is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. I like it when there are people so you can have a topic to talk about. Yeah, that's so true. Which is why sometimes I'm always like, chat's responsibility is to give me a topic to yap about. When it's not really chat's responsibility, it's more like the streamer's responsibility. Chat is just helping out. But I greatly appreciate it. It really makes the entire process really fun. Golden retrievers are so fluffy. They are. They really are. They're so fluffy. Golden retrievers are so fluffy, and they're just a bundle of joy. Yeah, definitely. Consistency is key. Sadly, stuff happened, so I stopped. I see. I had to take a break as well because I lost my voice, and like as a PNG tuber, it's kind of hard to stream without a voice, not gonna lie. So that really hurt my consistency streak, but like I feel like now I've gotten it back, kind of. I did take like another nap like 2 days ago, and then kind of screwed up my consistency again, but like that was only like one time after like a really long break though. It's funny how this started as me talking about Undertale and now to this. Yeah, I mean that's just yapping, you know. Topics just keep changing. Yeah, I like interacting with small VTubers because you can make an actual conversation with them, and I enjoy it very, very much. I enjoy it too. I really enjoy it too. I'm happy that you guys like it. I appreciate it. And I really appreciate the kind words as well. I really hope this can be like a place where we can just hang out and have fun. And from Undertale to JJK to dreams to jobs to this. I mean, there's like a lot more conversations that happened in between jobs and this, but yeah, that's basically true. That is true. Okay. Oh my goodness. Anyways. There's just something that you can just talk about on stream. It's weird. There's just something that you can just talk about on stream. It's weird. Yeah. It is. It is weird. And it's good too. I like it a lot. I enjoy this. Alright, love the streams. I'm glad you do. Thank you. I'm glad you do. Okay. This time, for sure, I have to put my feet down. Foot down. And say, this is where I need to end it. So you seem very nice in person. I'm glad I seem that way. I'm glad it seems that way, and I hope I was able to portray that as well. And I would like to keep portraying that moving forward as well. And the fact that the viewers and streamers also enjoy it as well, it's a weird thing. I mean, it's also like it's like an exchange, you know. If one side is having fun, the other side is probably gonna be having fun as well. I wouldn't say it's weird, but like it's fascinating how it works out that way, you know. But if you don't want to stream tomorrow, you don't need to. Don't overwork yourself. Yeah, of course. I've told myself before that if I don't feel like streaming, I won't do it. I'm not gonna push myself. Because I don't want to get burnt out on this. This is like the one thing that I don't really want to be burnt out on. Because it's fun and I enjoy it, and I don't want to take that enjoyment away just because I'm like, oh, consistency, I need to be consistent, I need to like keep going and stuff like that. But yeah, you need to go, it's late, we won't stop talking if you don't end it. I know how this leads and all that is so true. The evidence is like, yeah, look at like the last 3.5 hours of stream up until now. That's like evidence, that's like how it works out. Anyway, sleep time is here. Yes, think of streaming as curse technique burnout. Yes, that is true. That is true. Streaming can also be curse technique burnout. And like honestly, anything can also be a curse technique burnout. If you do too much of it, you're gonna get burnt out. It's the same thing. I joined 2 hours ago and we're still talking now. It's too late for you right now. Unfortunately, you are correct. It is really late. It's like close to 3:30 a.m. So I will need to end it now, unfortunately. I do feel like yapping more, but yes, I need to put my foot down and be like, no, we need to stop now. And you should probably stream since it's like you. Yes, I will. I have thing on people. We can keep talking until morning. I want that too, though. I did that with one of my friends. It was actually really enjoyable. It's not a bad thing. It's just unfortunate. If I didn't have work, I would have definitely continued. But unfortunately, I do. So I need to stop. It's not good. There's still tomorrow. There is still tomorrow. Once you get home from work, just sleep and don't overwork yourself by streaming. Yeah. I mean, it just depends on how I feel like it. It really just depends on how I feel like it. If I feel like streaming, I'll stream, and if I'm a bit tired but I still want to stream, it might just be a short one. It just depends, but I'll definitely let you guys know in the Discord server. And it's a good night, Moon. Yeah, good night, night, Moon, night, good night. Yes, ending stream. Thanks for coming, thanks for watching, thanks for being here, thanks for chatting. Thanks a lot for chatting, actually. And thanks for supporting. Have a great rest of your day or night, depending which time zone you're in. Take care, stay safe, stay hydrated, don't drown. And if you would like to follow any of my socials, they're down in the description. I do have a Discord server, so if you would like to join, it is also in the description. And when you do join, please read the rules or at least skim through them. And if you don't mind, do consider subscribing. It would mean a lot to me. And tomorrow is Friday. Pacific time, and it is free. I call it Free Friday, where I just do whatever I want, or I might take a break. It just depends on how I feel. So if I plan to stream or if I don't plan to stream, I'll let you guys know in the Discord server. And yeah, I think that is it. I shall see you guys in the next one. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Bye.